Yeah. Yeah. West Side vibe. Lights low. Screen glow. Let it ride. Yeah. Slide through smooth, represent. West Coast smooth, appear to bring. Lay back flow, confident. Whole vibe right when I step in. From the chat to the main event. Everybody locked, prepared to bring. Sunset glow, no stress, yeah. Just intent, yeah. Yeah, that's a style, yeah. Bear to bring. Cruising through the digital lane real slow. Bass in the trunk, let the speakers blow. Palm trees sway with the rhythm I bend. Every time I go live, it's a moment again. No rush, no chase, just a steady pace. Confidence strong, you can see it in my face. From the first click to the final frame, I stay smooth while I build this name. No loud talk, just a calm presence. Every move sharp, every step intentional. When the screen light up, feel the tone shift. That West Coast bounce with a modern twist. Smooth, represent, West Coast smooth, prepared to bring. Lay back flow, confident. Whole vibe right when I step in. From the chat to the main event. Everybody locked, prepared to bring. Sunset glow, no stress, just intent. Yeah, that's the style of the bear that brings. Started from the ground, built the brick by brick. Now the whole squad vibing when the cam go click. No shortcuts taken, no corners bent. Just focus, patience, and a clear intent. While the beat ride low, when the bass stay warm. I stay cool through the digital storm. No pressure showing, just calm control. West Coast mindset steady on go. When the chat rolling and the energy rise, you can feel that spark in the Cali sky. Not too loud, not too tense, just that smooth confidence. Slide through smooth, represent. West Coast smooth, the beer to bring. Laid back flow, confident. Every move clean, every step cement. From the start to the final win. Still locked in, the beer to bring. No stress, just a calm ascent. That's the lane of the beer to bring. Yeah, no rush, no noise. Just a rhythm, focus and control. Yeah, that's how we ride. Yeah. Sun drop low with the purple sky. West Coast rhythm, let the moment fly. Not about flash, it's the energy felt. That smooth confidence that you can't help. When the beat hits slow, when the hook come back. Every vibe stays smooth, never off track. No loud flex, just present strong. Let the groove carry the whole intro on. From the city lights.
What's up, guys? Oh, I forgot a light. That's better. What's up, guys? Oh my gosh, you guys are on another one this morning. Yo, Mouse, I have no idea what your message was. I saw where it was modded, but it didn't even show me a message this time. What's up, guys? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, 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 morning. What's up, BMX, Mighty Mouse, Sean, that Don, John, Lo-Fi, Bri, Rami. What's up, people? How we doing today? Hope we're having a good day today because it's gonna be boring. Oh my god, dude. I'm telling you, there's a strong chance, Chad, if we are fully committed today, there's a strong chance I'm hoping there's a strong chance we might not even get into gameplay today. I'm telling you, Sean, yesterday it started out fine. Everything started fine. I was like, okay, this isn't that bad, right? It's not that bad. And then I started having to drive further and further and further to look for things. The stream literally ended yesterday. I completed one thing and it was like, okay, go here, and I pinged it on the map and it said it was a 30-minute drive. And that was it. That's all she wrote. That was all she wrote. It started fine. I was like, okay, this isn't as bad as everyone says. But when it popped up 30 minutes to drive there, oh man. This was a huge swing and a miss, guys. It wasn't even a rage. It was just, I was defeated. I'm trying to make something out of nothing. Okay. I'm trying to stay positive, guys. I'm trying to stay positive. Sheesh. Oh. I genuinely laughed so hard yesterday when you quit. Yesterday. I was just like, the wife wasn't watching yesterday, but I explained that one to her, and she got a little chuckle out as well. Oh, you hated it. It seems like the guys loved it and laughed at least. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Only because that's how I felt the whole last half of that expedition. It was progressing so quickly. I was like, this isn't as bad as... I mean, I think did I complete 3 full? I don't know. Longest drive was 42 minutes. Why? Why is that even a thing in the game? I would understand if this was some kind of like simulator of some sort. You know, flight simulator, right? We're flying, you know, New York to Orlando, right? Whatever. That makes sense. But this is not a simulator of any sort. It'll be worth it when you get special wheels. Oh my gosh. The payoff is just... All right, when they introduced Corvettes, that's a massive payoff. That's when I started playing the game, okay? I don't know what happened before that point, but it seemed like introducing payoffs, or introducing Corvettes as a payoff to the expedition, that's massive. But to make people do this, to get special wheels, bro, there's a reason when I got on this morning, the viewership is in double digits. Guys, I don't think I can play this tomorrow. It is detrimental to my health, my stream health. Morning Pirate, what's up, dude? Dude saw. No Man's Stranding. If this has any indication of how Light No Fire is gonna be, slow moving. I mean, the slowest moving game I think I've ever played in my entire life. It's gonna be a major flop. Say I'm wrong. I don't think that spots are that far from normal, but if you venture off to do other things, it kind of puts you out there. It wasn't even like I was trying to do other things. I was just looking for what it wanted me to do, and then it put me way out there. I agree with you, though. They're not that far from normal, but the truck moves so freaking slow, and they give you a fake turbo button. You know what I mean? That gives you a 1 foot boost per every 4 seconds. Should have dropped a message. Would have broke up the bots. Nah, man. If NMS is going to reduce your excitement to get on and stream, then screw it. That's why I was late this morning. I'm not even going to lie. That's why I was late this morning. But then something within me was like, nah, just man up, bro. Man up. Make the drive. I'm a little boy again. I'm not manning up in the moment. That's why it should have been called Are We There Yet? That would have been a very appropriate name. For sure. For sure. Oh, man. I was wondering why it took a minute. Almost watched Lucci instead. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to lose viewership. Can't lose my core crew, bro. The wife and I were talking last night about how, like, You know, we've got a core community now. You guys are the core community now. I can say the C word now online and not get banned. You are a bunch of core community guys. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's not something I'd ever thought I would say. It would be better if you could do full speed and not have everything fall out. Very true. Very true. That even though, you know, that's 30 minutes at full speed. Luckily, I don't have cargo. But if you have cargo, man, that's an hour. That's an hour of time. I pushed myself to finish the expedition for the cosmetics. Watch that C word, bud. Kids are watching. No. There's no kids watching right now. You guys just have the mentality of a 4-year-old. Sometimes. Especially those that are in the armed forces. Hoorah. Oh, let's choose an activity to do while we wait then. Reactions to videos we say maybe? Hey, I did find this cool thing. I think I've talked about it before. Bro. I just don't know how it works yet. There's like this queue thing where you can like put links in the chat. I posted 2 new clips. I saw that. I haven't watched them yet, but I saw where you posted them. They were on my cellular device when I woke up this morning. I'm so freaking hungry. We have to go to the grocery store. They're illegal. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's see. TikTok. Oh. What is this song? This is a new song on the playlist. Dude, what is going on with the Arc Raiders servers? It seems like every other day their servers are down. Okay, we got 2 to watch there. We'll watch some server. We'll watch the sub. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to stay away from uber profanity these days. Nice. And I have found, and this is just my own observations, that those that are at the top of the streaming pinnacle, they dance this line of like, they push the envelope a little bit when it comes to their vulgarity, but there's like a reservation to it. You know what I'm saying? Like they a lot of times they will push it right to the edge of like what is too much, but then I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm over Arc, to be honest. Every day there's new exploits and just cheaters all over. No longer fun. Shut the front door. Yeah, I've noticed, like, it just, at least with the guys that and I don't know if it's because, you know, time goes by, they've become parents or, you know, new TOS, whatever it is. I don't know, but I noticed that they are using more substitute words, if you will. And I don't know if it's more for an entertainment factor or if they're trying to reach broader audiences, but I've noticed a shift. Not in burnt peanut. Don't put burnt peanut in that category at all. Got to get better than the cheaters. Absolutely. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue, BMX. 100%. Dude, my son the other day was, he's like, dude, he's like, come play Madden with me. He's like, I cannot get to the Super Bowl. I was like, bro, it's a skill issue. Just be better. He's like, no, it's not. No. Like, I'm on a franchise and I just can never get to the Super Bowl. Like, and then when I get to the Super Bowl, I can't win, all this stuff. I'm like, dude, it's just a all-out skill issue, bro. I was like, I could go upstairs right now and I could be in the Super Bowl first try. It's Madden, right? First try. He's like, bro, you've never been in the Super Bowl. I was like, dude, I've been in the Super Bowl hundreds of times. A decade before you were born, bro. no, you haven't. No, you haven't. I'm like, bro, come on. I could, with one eye closed, I can get to the Super Bowl and franchise. Well, he's like, who's your first pick? I was like, anybody. Give me a bench warmer for the first pick. Dude, I was roasting him so bad. And I encouraged him. And he made it to the Super Bowl. And I made him get off. And he hasn't been able to play. Oh man, just dangling the fruit. August so fun, but developers have progressive brain atrophy disease. Seems like it. It seems like, okay, here's what I'll throw this out there. They have their plan. They have their plan laid out, right? I don't feel like that they, okay, number one, they need to adjust it. The game, I think, became and has become so much bigger than they expected. And they have not scaled it accordingly. People are doing things much faster than they thought. There's a much larger player base. They're asking for more. But they're sticking to their guns and they're keeping the little, it's like little things, right? They need to, the incentives need to be so much more. Because I think people love it and they are expecting more from the game, and the developers are trying to keep it reined in, but I do think that they need to scale accordingly to the success of the game. I think their game plan for updates and stuff was based on like an average turnout, an average player base. I don't think they were expecting all of the major streamers to be playing it all the time and influencing so many people. And the game has become so much more. They need to scale it. It's either people with infinite ammo or wall hacks, etc. Yeah. I fortunately have not run across any of those guys. I have gotten a few kits back from cheaters, but nothing that was like obvious or nothing that ever was like, that guy's cheating, you know what I'm saying? Cheating is definitely a part of the game. More reflection of character. I think the next major game should encourage cheating and then compartmentalize those people. Like, okay, yeah, sure. If you want to cheat, go ahead. Let's cheat. Let's do it. But if you're going to cheat, the game is going to change for you. You will not be playing the same game as everyone else. $1 billion idea right there. Just like how old school GTA, right? They come out with the game sharks. You'd have the booklets. They literally put it in the code. Up, down, left, right, left, you know, all the things. To cheat. They built it into the game. They wanted people to do it. But your experience was going to be different. Just saying. They welcome modders. But they keep the modders over here. They don't mix it with the regular people. For the most part. I'm against it. Do it legit. I agree. Have a legit game. What was that disgusting sound? Ooh, Flippy, what's up, dude? Hey, you're gonna lose my audio for a second? Oh my gosh, what was that? That was so gross. Oh my gosh. That was the worst sound I've ever heard in my entire life. That was disgusting. What's up, guys? Oh man, thank you so much for the raid. We're talking about just the overall landscape of where video games are right now via No Man's Sky and Arc Raiders. And I was specifically talking about cheaters and how I think developers should start creating their games knowing that there's going to be cheaters, and they should compartmentalize them and say like how old school GTA used to do. Like, okay, sure, yeah, mod the game all you want, but we're going to put you over here. You're going to be with these guys who like to do these things, and we're going to keep you away from the normal players, right? Right? That's what we're going to do. Moving forward, no, you're not getting rid of cheaters. It's not happening. There's too much money in cheating in video games. So go ahead and build your game with cheaters in mind and say like, okay, fine, cheat, whatever, do what you want to do, but we're going to put you in this corner. We're going to put baby in a corner, and we're going to, we're going to allow it. Let it happen. Sure. We'll build it into the game for you. But if you're going to do it, no, we're going to put you over here with all the others. Like, we're going to let you play the game. Sure. Why not? But this is your corner, right? While everyone else can just still play the game, and they can play the game, and everyone can just exist, right? Not have to worry about it. You're welcome for that, by the way. That sound was the best. Thank you so much, Floof, for the raid. Sorry, I had to get that thought out. Thank you so much for the raid, Floofy. How was the stream? I hope it was a good one today. 11 people. That's a good stream. 11 people. I'm freezing. I need some sweatpants. Raid went a bit wonky. Yeah, that was rough. Floofy literally landed on the stream with a NASA rocket. That's the best. That's the best. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm so glad that you're all here. Floofy, if you're new to Floofy stream and you've never been here before, Floofy is a part of this core community, I would say. That's right, I use the C word. Core community. We love Floofy around here. We very much so appreciate Floofy. And we appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. So welcome, guys. Welcome. Pirate, I'm telling you, that is a genius idea that used to exist. Oh my gosh. And then they got rid of it and they're like, no. Dude, I was about to swing. I thought somebody was like near me. They used to build cheating into the game. It was a part of the code. And then they got away from that. They just needed, you just raided into Floofy and then he had a raid and run. Oh, that's amazing. Well, hello, Miss Geek. How are you? How was the stream today, guys? Or last night, tonight? It's morning time for you guys, I guess. It's early. They used to build cheating into the code. Let's get back to that. Let the cheating exist. Just put them in this corner of the game. That's all I'm saying. I think it's a great idea. I think we need to stop trying to just rid the games of cheaters. Just keep them away from everyone else. That's all I'm saying, in the most simplest way. How do you do that? I don't know. There's people that make lots of money that know how to do that. Can't spoof the floof. Clever. I like that. I don't know why that just made me happy to hear you say can't spoof the floof. Oh, Larkham, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. I was just watching a guy named Floofy a bit ago before I left for work. Not sure if it was the same person. It might have been. There's only one real Floofy in this world. You know what I'm saying? It was good. It's 1 a.m. Wow. I am not a night owl. Okay. I've been waking up early, freakishly early, for a large amount of my life since I was probably 14, 15 years old. I was a freak athlete at one point. I'd wake up, I'd go run 2, 3, 4, 5 miles early in the morning before school. A lot of times I'd do it, and then I'd have to go to school and work out for football and then go to school, right? And then depression set in for a while in my early adulthood. Things changed. And then I met my wife. She's a night owl. I'm an early bird. So what you do when you get married or when you are in relationship with someone is you compromise. So I've compromised. So now I'm a night owl and I'm an early bird. I really should try to make it to bed before 2:30 a.m. at least once this week. Oh shoot, I had a question, Brent. What kind of camera you got? I am using the Canon M50 Mark II. It's an older DSLR mirrorless camera. That I'm just using the kit lens on it. I believe you can grab one for a couple $100 now. And I'm using an HDMI adapter out of the camera because it's a HDMI mini micro. I don't know the difference. I run it out of that adapter to an HDMI cable into my laptop, which is an HDMI adapter to USB-C. Like I said, cheat-based matchmaking. Yeah. My laptop cam isn't good in low light. Yeah, none of them are. There's not a single laptop camera that is good in low light or just good in general. Also, I have these little lights too. They're by a company called Aperture. And gosh, I bought these years ago when they were new for probably like $120 a piece. I got 4 of them. But you could probably get them for like $50 now. These are phenomenal lights, right? These are awesome, and they're magnetic on the back, and they're super strong magnets, so you can stick them to almost anything. Those are money. And I've got a cheap Amazon ring light right here. Lighting is 80% of a good cam setup. Yes, it is. I would even say 100%. If the lighting's terrible, you can have a $10,000 camera and it look like crap. I am a night owl and I hate getting out of bed in the morning. I don't know what it is. My motivations are different now as an adult and as a parent, especially. Something about being up early, having alone time, gathering my thoughts before the rest of the world and the chaos like wakes up and ensues in my life. Something about that time in the mornings, it like does something within my soul and it just helps me have a better day. Like even though I haven't been getting on until like 6 a.m. in the mornings, I'm still up at 4:15 every day. I need that mental space to just like center myself, read my Bible, whatever it is. And yeah. I'm a night owl and I hate getting out of bed in the morning. I just read that on a raid. I thought that was my brain for a second. On a raid, it seems. Started with Miss Geek. Went on to Floof, now here. Nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you as well. Thank you so much for being here. I woke up at 4 or 5 every day since I was 14. Nice. I love waking up early in the mornings. If I could go to sleep at like 7 o'clock every day, I would. When I was in Japan, all but one day, I was asleep at like 7 o'clock. It was beautiful. And I was up at like 3, 4 in the morning most days. It was amazing. It was so nice. I have decent lighting, but I'm not a fan of light rays in my eyes. 45 degrees. 45 degrees. From your main 45 degrees. 45 degrees. Okay? This little light of mine that I have right here in front of me So my ring light is running at about 40%, okay? That's my main key light, if you will. That's giving me the majority of my lighting. And then my other little light here is just to give it a little bit of enough to where you can see the other side of my face. Just enough, just enough. I highly recommend the Hollyland Lyra 4K cam. Anything Hollyland is great. Hollyland is awesome. If you can find the equivalent of like, so Hollyland has their stuff, and then what's the? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Newer, Neewer is the Amazon brand. Will have a 1-to-1 of anything Hollyland, and you'll pay significantly less. They usually have the exact same products. Usually. 4:30 every morning. Nice. I love my early birds, man. I love my early birds. Josh was helping me with my stream last night, and he said you helped him quite a bit. Yeah, anytime you got any questions, dude. Anytime. I'm here for it. Video production is what I do for a living. So there's a lot of useless knowledge in here when it comes to all this stuff. A night owl. Woo. Have you seen those clips online of people like, okay, this is my impression of like an owl from India, and then be like, who, you know, or whatever. I forget I ever asked that question. I went to bed around 3 a.m. and I had to be up at 6 a.m. this morning. Sheesh. Gotta be better about that. Gotta be better about tracking that time. You would have already made it to that waist heat by now if you were driving. That's very true. I thought about just sitting here talking and just like holding down, like just driving forward. But even doing it off stream, like I'm just like, what time zone am I in? I am on East Coast United States, so EST, I think that is. It's 7 o'clock in the morning here. It is 7 o'clock in the morning. Good morning and welcome to the show. I go out to the hunting property for my alone time a couple times a week. Just sitting in the middle of the woods out there. I do enjoy hunting. I didn't get to go out all this past hunting season. So hunting season where I live, rifle season is usually like the beginning of October to the beginning of January. Last year was the first time I was ever able to take my kids out. And some of you know this. This would have been 2024. Yes, because I didn't get to go at all this past hunting season in 2025. And I got to take my sons out. And number two got to see me shoot. It was a doe, okay? It was a doe. But it was the biggest doe I'd ever seen. And I dropped her. And she fell off like this 10, 12 foot creek bank into the creek. Like just feet up, straight on her back. So we sat there for a little bit. I was like, okay, it's time to go. So we had to walk out backwards 30, 40 feet. And then to our right, down like this 25 foot embankment, cross the creek, up the, get up the other side. And as we come down, and so when we come back out of the blind and we walk around, we lose complete line of sight because it's through the woods, right? So we come down this creek and this embankment, 20 to 30 feet or so, somewhere in between, real steep. And as we're coming down and I catch line of sight of the doe, she wiggles herself up, and with just the front legs, crawls her way up this creek embankment. I mean, it's like straight up. I don't know how she did it. And drags her hind legs through the woods and takes off. And we spent a couple hours looking for her. The sun went down. We burned through like 6 flashlights, could not find her. It was so upsetting. So upsetting. This is the way. Price seems pretty decent. I may have to get one. It's its own software suite with facial tracking, mic, beauty enhancements, small enough. Yeah, my mouse needs all the beauty enhancements. I'll keep that 45, 45, 45, 45. Okay. I have a window here on my left that would be natural lighting. Based on the angle of my desk, I've got it set up as if the window's on my right, but I should be lighting from my left because I have the natural light here, and it would help a lot. It'd be more natural, but I don't. It's 45 and 45. It's natural because of like where the sun is in the sky, all that stuff. What's up, Doc? How fast is your internet upload speed? I have a gig up and down. Minimum. But I think my upload speed is closer to about 400 to 500. I could be wrong. I haven't tested my speed in a long time. Midday for you in the UK. Nice. Neighbor's dog is getting belly rubs now. A few months ago, he hated my guts. Now this tail won't stop wagging when he sees me. Oh, nice. Hype. Okay, well, on that note, I should actually go to bed. Good night, Miss Geek. Thanks so much. You and Toothless both. I appreciate both of you. You are amazing people. Have a good night. Get some rest. I completed the expedition, so Brent must suffer the same fate. He may saw, he may yap, but eventually he must get back in the truck. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Go to sleep. I have the worst insomnia, bro. I've been trying and trying, but no dice. The trucking put you to sleep yesterday, though. According to my calculations, yeah, max upload for me is like 100 megs on a good day. Yeah, you're up there, bro. The skin lightning kind of threw me, though. My skin color isn't compatible. Sean is milk chocolate. You know what I'm saying? He got that good skin. Next time you track at night, take a UV light. So we were able to track the blood, but I think the problem was when I dropped her, she fell into the creek, which was only maybe that deep. It wasn't much. I think the water caused her to stop bleeding. So we tracked the blood for about 50 feet and then it stopped. It was gone. I'm catching up. There's a few stories in there that caused me to slow down. But that's smart. UV light is smart. I'll think about that for the next season. Light-skinned Indian here. It's not a race, pirate. See, it's good. It's good when I get behind our chats because then I can keep talking and there's no lulls in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what? I was very confused at what Pinky's 17 sus was. I just realized there was an emoji there. Patience is a virtue. Except for in No Man's Sky. Some scripture somewhere. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm caught up now. Oh my gosh, I'm freezing. It's warm where I am now. Now the air condition is kicked on. Oh yeah, Nezuko is not here. Okay, I don't think she's here. But she resubbed for, where's it at? 2 months now. Thank you so much, Nezuko. That was off stream. Quick, think of like 50 different things to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Done. Nailed it. 50 different things to say. Whew. I see that now. Pinky holding a magnifying glass. Yeah, Nezuko, thank you so much for the resub. I know you're not here, but I owe you 10 push-ups because you did that when I was off stream. So I'm gonna knock out 10 push-ups really quick, guys. Be right back. The swagging wagon. Ooh, I need to get some custom emojis. I need to do that, bro. I need to find a good place to do that. I don't want to do that myself. I know I can do it. I just don't want to. My ankle is not doing better, guys. Oh, I should probably go see a doctor about it. Oh, what's up, need buyer? Well, $1,000 dono, and I'll add you on Discord. How about that? Nezuko did also make a whole person. Elijah is almost 2 weeks old now. Nice. Yeah, she popped in yesterday for a minute. That's cool. That's cool. I love babies. I love all things childbirth. I hated kids for the longest time of my entire life. And then when I finally had one, it changed. I'm like, I want 100 kids of my own. Recharge Nation shirts and hoodies and goodies. Gosh, I don't feel like I'm there yet to like have merch. I mean, I could. I mean, I don't know. I need to do stuff. Push-ups. Sound like my wife, Sean. She's like, those aren't push-ups. I'm like, what are you talking about? You put a tennis ball under my chest and I'm touching it every time I go down. Recharge Nation. I don't even know what that kind of merch would look like. I need to, I have an idea for like an alternative like logo idea. You guys know Tim, I don't know if I've talked about this before. Tim the Tatman's logo, it's got like the 3 T's and it's kind of like a grunge. I'm not good at creating graphics out of nothing. I'm good with like taking things and bringing them together. But like, I've got friends that are like really good at creating graphics from nothing, just using a stylus, and that's what I need. But I have an idea of having like the T in the middle and then B facing opposite directions. Like like a badge of some sort. But I'm not good at that. My bro is the same anti-children till he had his own. Now there's, I'm the dude. I'm telling you, as a young adult, I had friends having kids, and I wouldn't touch them. They're like, just hold them. Like you'll be fine. Everything are you afraid you're gonna break them? I don't know why they always ask that question. I'm like, no, I just don't like kids. Like, I don't. It's like saying, like, asking a vegan, like, hey, just eat the burger. And they're just like, no, right? That's how I was with kids. But then literally the moment my first one showed up, even while we were pregnant with our first one, there was like, I don't know if I can do this. Like, kids? No, dude, it changes everything. Your whole perspective on life changes. Whew. Tell the wife to show you real push-ups. That's right. You know what? Next time she complains, that's what I'll say. All right, fine. You don't like my push-ups? Show me what a real one looks like. Having the words Recharge Nation with lightning, or yellow, whatever works. I like my purple and teal, bro. Those retro Charlotte Hornets colors. Even though like my camera frame isn't quite that, it's a template. Okay, chill. Bro, I'm literally picturing it right now. Mighty Mouse, I'm married, okay? I need you to stop picturing it. Stop picturing it right now. Retro Charlotte Hornets, bro. I like some children, the well-behaved ones who don't throw tantrums at every slight thing. When you have your own kids, though, that doesn't bother you, okay? Because you look at your children, and then you look at those children, and you say, "Thank you, God, for that validation." It is the greatest feeling in the world when you see somebody else's kids doing something and you're like, my kid doesn't do that. I'm doing a good job, I guess. You know, a little part of that feels like God's like just throwing something at you to say like, hey, here's a little validation for you. Here's something to make you feel good about yourself. It's kind of funny, actually. It's kind of funny. I will not call out any kids specifically, but there are some of those in my life that like every time I know I'm going to be around them, like I'm in a good mood before I'm ever around them, because I know like I'm going to show up around them with my kids. My kids will make me proud. It makes you feel good. Makes you feel good. Having the words recharge nation with white lightning. I don't have a notebook or I'd write that down. It's an idea. I like it. I need to just man up and ask some of my friends if they can help me with that logo idea. Because I would love to use that different colors as like sub badges, like emotes. Check the Discord. Oh, please tell me you wrote it down. My Discord is moving slow today. It's actually weird. It's like laggy. Oh, snap. That's cool. I like that. Except it looks like it says P Charge Nation. I do like that though. Oh, that would look sick on like a black hoodie, on the back of like a black hoodie. Look, I do graphic design, and I know that's AI, but I do graphic design for a living, and I do a lot of, for the company I work for, I do a lot of the merch design. And that would look cool. Just real big on the back of like a black hoodie. I like that. It'd be cool to figure out a way to incorporate like the TBB logo that I was just talking about. Like the T in the middle and then the like butterfly winged B and B on the opposite sides of the bottom of the T. My son threw a tantrum once. I waited for him to cry it out, then asked him what the problem was. He came around eventually and we talked it out. Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Dude, well, my kids, well, my oldest, the other ones follow suit pretty good. They follow his lead pretty good. And, but when he was younger and I've never jacked up my kids, you know what I'm saying? Like, but when they were younger, or when he was younger, really, because unfortunately, he's the example. There would be not the front of the shirt, but the back of the shirt, a firm grab, and be like, hey, let's go into this other room and have a conversation. And let's really get to the bottom of this. It would be over before we get to the other room. And then we can have that conversation. And it wasn't an intimidating thing. It was a what's the best way to say this? It was it was a reminder of like, we don't get to do that. That's not how people carry themselves. And by the time we get into this other room, if it hasn't stopped, there will be a stronger conversation of why it needs to stop. And that nipped it in the bud really quick. The number 7 caught a cold. It was a 6-7. I'm not gonna lie, I read that 5 or 6 times before I said it out loud. And in between several other comments, I give it a read. And I had no idea what you were talking about. But as the words came out of my mouth, I was reaching for them to come back. Like, no. Do not reach the ears of these people. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good one. I'm picturing a triangle for some reason. 1 point on the bottom. I don't want to go into the rain. Chocolate rain. Isn't that the Illuminati symbol? Isn't that what they do? Found a heavy metal version Since You've Been Gone by Kelly Clarkson last night. Seems kind of sick. There is, what's the song? Oh my gosh, I was literally just listening to it the other day. It's a girl song. It's a newer song. I've got it on my workout playlist. It's probably towards the bottom. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. My workout playlist is a lot of like hard rock, heavy metal, stuff like that. I've got, where is it at? Is it on my workout playlist? It's on one of my playlists. Oh, I can't play it. Is this the song? Hold on.
I can go and read your mind.
What?
Think about your toes.
We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen, and I'm not getting banned. It's called That's So True. You guys know that song? Ooh. Oh gosh, where did my music go? I just ruined my music. Dang it. Why did that just happen? I'm a dummy. Let's move it off this device and then back on this device. You guys, That's So True by Our Last Night. Our Last Night is the name of the band. They've taken a lot of pop songs and done a lot of covers to them. What? What? I'm looking at it on my phone right now. You mind your business, lady. Come in here and do something about it. She's yelling at me. Bro, what happened to my music? You guys messed it up. All right, let's try this again. There it is. Cool. Okay. So here's to hoping we don't get banned, guys. A day to remember. Yeah, it's great. Stampy and I were jamming to it the other day on stream. When I get a PC, I'll play normal music like that. Dude, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Band, yeah. Here's hoping it didn't happen. At the very least, I think I'll be fine on YouTube. At the very least, they just remove my VOD after I finish the stream. Hopefully, on Twitch. Mafra just dropped her The Doomed cover. Ooh, I have to check it out. You guys got to remember this section just gets muted. Okay, cool. Sick. When you get the PC, you better allow song requests like Sean. That's what I want to do. Like I can't do the thing in OBS where I can not save the audio to the VOD, all this. I can't do that. So Marathon comes out today. You playing? Anybody playing Marathon? I'm not. Visually, I hate it visually. I've hated it visually since the first gameplay. They did the first gameplay last month or the month before, whenever that was. It looks awful to me. I kind of agree with Peanut with his take on don't hate on it day one, because if you hate on every game that comes out because it's not COD, because it's not Arc Raiders, because it's not whatever, then we'll never have anything new. We'll never have anything different. Yes. Hello? Oh well, guess they didn't need me. Would love to try it. I've been a hardcore Bungie fan forever. Is Rumble chat not working? I don't know. I might need to restart my... Is the new stream No Man's Sky? Just for a very, 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 very short period of time. Let me restart my multi-chat. Let's see if that makes a difference. What's up, Rock? How are you? How have you been, man? I like innovation when it's good. Visually, it just, in my opinion, this is just little old me. In my opinion, visually, I think it's just horrible out of the gate. I don't know why anybody would make those creative decisions to go that strong on the visuals. Seems like red flag number one. The game can't be that good if it looks like that. Especially when a large part of your audience, gamers, tend to not be the most productive members of society. Tend to, I'm not saying everybody, right? And can be overstimulated. You know what I'm saying? And are easily triggered. Picking up what I'm putting down here? Got 2 job offers. Kind of a good, bad problem. Gotta love when that happens. One of my, when I was younger, I had an opportunity of a lifetime present itself to me. The exact same day I accepted another job. And you better believe I made it work and I did both of them. And the job that I accepted, I wound up getting fired from like 3 months later. So it worked out. Visuals nearly got them sued too. They should still get them sued. The visuals are terrible, in my opinion. It's the ugliest game I've ever seen in my entire life. You would have been there by now. Can you tell me how to get chat on screen while in game without being a big black box and having to use a hotkey? Can you tell me how to get chat on screen while in game without being a big black box? Like how I've got it here? Before I answer that, I just want to clarify. Like, you mean like how this is? Like this? They pretty much stole the art style and assets from an artist. Oh yeah, I did see that. And then they settled. I saw where they settled and they did the right thing. Like quickly. Like they didn't let it. Like they wound up going back and be like, you're right. Here's the credits to all this. Yeah, I did see that actually. They got a huge payout though, so it's chill. Yeah. Okay, so I use Social Stream Ninja. You just Google it. Here's only one of them. Social Stream Ninja. And then you can kind of customize the look of this, how you want it to look. It's very simple to use. Like, it basically walks you. Yeah, Social Stream Ninja, he says. That's what I use. I actually, Josh at Best, I got him turned on to it. Turned him on the game, you know what I'm saying? Gang, gang. Yeah, Social Stream Ninja. It's cool. It's really easy to set up. It basically walks you through exactly what you need to do. And it's super simple. Super simple. And once you set it up, man, when I'm done with the stream, I just close it out. When I start the stream, I open the application, and that's it. I don't have to touch it. I don't have to do anything else with it. So I had fun playing Ark yesterday. I had 2 different opportunities where I had dog collars, and then got knocked by the Ark at exfil and killed by a player, and then another where I got shot in the back calling inside. Another where I got shot in the back calling inside the exfil. Oh. Yeah, that's a tough play. That's a tough play. That's tough. I still haven't played the new update. I haven't even launched the game. I haven't even loaded it up. I still need to do that. I'm throwing a tantrum right now because I had to miss the window. The windows need to last a little bit longer. They need to be at least 7 days, not 5. Or 10 days and not 7. Whatever it is. I've missed both windows, bro. How's that happen? I had nothing to play them in and use it to fund the Thor. Nice. I just saw my, I missed that. I just saw my Xbox 360 Halo games. I had a CE2, 3, and 4. And Reach. Sold them for $3 a pop. I regret it. Dude, there's hindsight. Hindsight 2020, man. There's so many things. Like, because I was in Japan and I was looking for Pokemon stuff for my kids or whatever. I got all this Pokemon stuff on my feeds everywhere. And people like trading cards and like all these different expos and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, dude, I had, this one kid walked up with like these Mewtwo cards or whatever. He was like, I got 2 of these. They're like, oh, these are like $10,000 a piece. I'm like, bro, I bet I had 4 or 5 of those. I had all of them. Young Yukon. Fireflies suck. The band, yes. I have not experienced the Ark, but I'll agree with you there as well. Take it easy, Mighty Mouse. See you tomorrow, dude. See you tomorrow. It's morning time for Mighty Mouse. Have you been up all night long? Oh, you need some sleep. Oh, nice. Peace out, Girl Scout. Nighty mighty. I've been slow on the chat today. Pea soup. Yeah. Oh. I had a boss before. Fireflies. No. Is Fireflies the name of the band? I think Fireflies was the name of the band. I could be wrong. It was their favorite band, and I was like, dude, you're a problem. And he was. I remember that Bungie turned into a huge letdown. I honestly don't know what the window is. How do you miss it? It was just 5 days. It started last Tuesday. And because I was in Japan, I missed it. I missed it. I keep looking at my Twitch dashboard instead of my multi-chat. Who is it? What'd you say? Mute the game. Don't talk to me like that, woman. You heard me. You heard me. Show me what a push-up looks like. Let's see your push-up form. Let's see your push-up form. Come on, let's see it. Okay, let's go. Look, I run in pain every day. Not gonna stop me, girl. You should actually. You should actually. Guys, my ankle looked horrible yesterday. Kat took a picture and sent it to our friend group text chat. Oh my gosh, why is my brain not working? You know what I'm trying to say. It looked nasty. My ankle was screwed. I need to go to the doctor. Owl City, that's the band. Owl City sucks. Oh man. That used to be my first song. Oh no, Pirate, no. Keywords used to be. We'll let it slide this time. I keep misty-ping. Oh, I'll just take out the trash, bro. Praying I'm able to fix this laptop. Let me know what happens. I got stupid ads. You didn't miss anything. I just had to put my wife in her place as the man of the house. As I look over my shoulder. Oh, shout out was given to Floof. We love you around here, Floof. The girl that brought
Emotional, damn
it.
it.
Quite too cute, but too young for me. Dang, why am I so old? She ain't gonna do nothing. She gonna do nothing, Jake. She knows. She knows her place. Oh. Thank you, Door to shout out. Door to shout out. You're like, hey, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fireflies. Owl City. Sorry, Owl City. That man should have never gained any popularity. I ain't scared of nothing, pirate. Brain, go, blah, blah, blah. Second hour of avoiding expedition. You're doing great. Yes. People are noticing. You would not believe your eyes. My Xbox is shut off twice now. That's funny. Guys, if we just talk long enough, you guys don't have to suffer through that. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't have. It's not about me. It's about you guys. How many people are on the No Man's Sky category right now? If we're being honest, let's be for real with ourselves, okay? Is it back down to double digits, or am I carrying this category by myself? Okay, it's up a little bit. Due to technical difficulties. I like that. The expedition may be postponed indefinitely. I got work in 15 minutes, but work is fine. It involves me sitting and watching Brent and chatting on Discord. Yes, that's the best job in the world. I love that you pinned that too. I love that. I love having a mod. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Wherever you're, I feel like I need more mods. Let me not get out of control, okay? Typing in the dark with my keyboard at an angle. Please forgive me. I can mod. It's called Expedition. Because we left it for a better one. But we missed the window for the other expedition, so now we're just lonely. No forgiveness. So, Ruck, I gotta stop looking at my Twitch dashboard. Ruck, the expedition. Sorry, that's my fault. I'm missing your comments. So the expedition is always there, but there's a window of time to where you can basically hit the complete button. I'm done with it, and it will give you your reward, and then you can start the expedition over again. And that's a small window of time, but you can always work on the expedition. So the expedition is like, if you think of it like this, you're gathering all these pieces to build your whatever it is, space car, to leave, to go on your expedition, so to speak. So that's why you gather all these materials, so that when it's time to leave, you've gathered all your materials, you've built your space car or whatever it is, and now the expedition window is open for you to go on your expedition to the next stop, to gather your materials to go on your expedition again. So that's why there's an expedition window. In the sense of literally going on an expedition. So that's where that comes from. That's where that comes from. Isn't the Ark expedition always available? Because I actually just started collecting for it. Yeah. Okay. That's right. Yep. I feel the same. I'm here every day I can be. Got nothing better to do. Yes. I am the bar. I am the lowest point of your day because you got nothing better to do, and I accept that. I receive that. I'm just here because I'm not all there. Neither am I. Neither am I. 5 months and 19 days. Can we give it up for Pirate, guys? Can we give it up for Pirate? All of you. Everybody just give yourself a round of applause really quick. Just really quick. 23 days. It's already almost been a month, Bus. That's crazy. I think that. I'm just here because I'm not all there. We're speaking geographically, of course. Geographically. Almost a half a year. Dude, that stuff blows my mind. I don't even know how to put it into words, really, to see something like that pop up. 5 months, 3 days, 22 hours. Even for you, Bus, 23 days? Some of my best friends wouldn't want to spend 23 days with me, let alone 5 months. A year? A literal year, Rami? I mean, come on, bro. Come on. You guys are literally there for me more than my IRL friends are. It blows my... I literally can't, I can't comprehend it. I cannot... My brain has a hard time piecing together, why? Why is that? Why is that a thing? Why does that exist? I don't know, man. It just... It's a hard thing to fathom when you're... For all of my friends on here that are streamers, when that stuff pops up in the chat, it's hard to get words out. It's hard to express what happens up here when you read that kind of stuff. It's wild. 5 month game. I think about 90% of this community is 5 month gang, which is also pretty crazy within itself. Yukon, thank you, Pirate. Found the channel just browsing through to find new streams to watch. Been lurking for a minute this morning. Young, I appreciate you. Day one, I appreciate you. Wait, what? What? Electra? Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Electra here in the digital flesh. Are you kidding me? How have you been? Oh my goodness. Oh man. I'm so happy to see your name in the chat. Are you really? Oh my gosh. We've missed you, Electra. There's been several times in the last couple months probably where I've talked about how I wonder where Electra's been. We miss her around here. Ah, man, it's so cool to see your name in the chat. Missed you. How have you been? How is life treating you? I think the last time we spoke, like you came into the chat and you said that you guys had some health issues going on, but I'm glad to see everything is good. You're here. Whew. You have been around longer than most here. Pirate, you showed up right when I started playing No Man's Sky, which is just about everyone else. Just about everyone else. Sean, I was raided in my first week or second week of playing No Man's Sky by Lumen. And that's how you got here. That's exactly how you got here. She raided me a few times, 3 or 4 times within a month. And slacker? Our stream schedules are off. And then I think her stream schedule changed or something like that. So like, I don't know. But yeah, man, it's so cool to see Electra in the chat. That was wild. I was like, how did somebody put Electra's name in there for how long she's been here? And then it was you. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. BMX almost beat your gifted subs amount. You're tied. That's funny. Electra has been for the last couple months. I mean, Electra, you are a huge part of this community, and I appreciate you. It has been a while. Yeah, it's been crazy from December. 3 hospital stays, meds for 42 days, and a PIC line. Ooh. Well, I'm glad to see that you're here and you're doing well. And then dog started having seizures. Oh, that's tough. I used to have a dog that had seizures quite often. If he like ate food or drank water too fast, he would like have a seizure. It was actually pretty wild. And that was like from when he was a puppy. So we literally would like, when he would drink water or something or eat his food, we'd have to stand there and like pull him away every 15 seconds, 10, 15 seconds, and just like pull him away from the water or the food. And then work is crazy. First time in several months I haven't had a meeting this early. Also, I don't know if someone subbed or not. It showed that I got another sub, but I got no notification. So whoever you were, thank you so much. I love you and appreciate you. Dog is doing good. On meds every 8 hours. That's good. Young Yukon with the follow. That is a sick name. Who said that earlier? Pirate. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Everybody's doing well. Dog's doing well. That's awesome. That's really cool. The sub was Sean Murray. He's eager to see you complete the expedition. No way. How did you see that? I can't even see that. Thank you, Sean. Wait, are you Sean? Are you Sean Murray? You're Sean Murray. No, you're not. It's different spelling. I thought I hit this follow button before I started chatting. All good? I'll try to speak up more often from now on. Well, we love you and appreciate you around here, Electra. Make your presence known so we can wish you a good day and a good morning and a good evening and all the things. All of you weird lurkers out there, make your presence known. Let us love on you. I was once doing a talk for some organization where I was talking about what one organization did for another organization. And they said I use, like afterwards, they gave me some pretty heavy critique and they were like, you use the phrase love on you way too much. So I've always been very self-conscious about saying that. But like, I feel that way in my heart of hearts all the time, where I just want to love on people constantly. Hope everything is well with you. Everything is going great. Life is good. I just got back from a trip from Japan, which was phenomenal. That was super awesome. Hey, Court. This sub was just me resubbing. Well, I owe you 10 push-ups. I owe you 10 push-ups. It doesn't matter if it was a resub or a new sub or a gifted sub. We got to do our push-ups around here. I was just trying to hold the system accountable, so I didn't do push-ups for no reason. Now we know. Thank you for the resub, Court. I appreciate you and your mans. I appreciate you and your mans. Sean Murray made NMS, in case you forgot. I absolutely forgot. You know how dumb I am. The lights are always on. They never turn off. But nobody's home a lot. A lot. Can't ever say that enough. Oh, wow. I would love to go to Japan. It was amazing. It was basically a free trip to Japan for work. It was so awesome. And thanks to this community, we had like the week before I left, we had like a pretty heavy financial hit. And I basically went to Japan with negative money. You know what I'm saying? But because of this community, it helped kind of ease that a little bit. Ease that a little bit. We'd love to hear from you, but Brent doesn't need help yapping, as you know. Yes, I do. I need all the help. All the help. So that I'm just not talking to myself, which is, nobody wants that. The lights are flickering due to insufficient power. 10 push-ups. It's hard to stand up because I'm like right side dominant. And my right ankle is the one that's like broken. I have to be very, very gingerly. I have to move very gingerly as to not hurt it more. I should really go to the doctor about it. It's bad. Swelling's gone down a lot today though. So there's that. There's that. Turn the Xbox on for the third time. I talk to myself all the time. Sometimes the voices have good ideas. Hey, you should go light that car on fire. No, don't do that. Light the tree on fire. Yeah, that's a good idea. Quit looking at Twitch. I need to see all the chats. Do. I need to stop avoiding responsibility. What's your hormone monster's name? What the crap is that? Is that from that show? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. I watched the first season of it when it first came out. The kid. The cartoon show. What's it called? I don't know. When I was a teenager, my hormone monster was an absolute beast. A real beast. Whew. He used to jump out of the closet and scare me. I'm gonna do what I said I should have done earlier. And just, you know what's dumb? As I should have done the expedition on a new save. Because now I literally can't do anything else in this game. Big Mouth, that's what it's called. I literally can't do anything else in this game until this expedition's done. Because I have one singular save. All right. We're just gonna sit here and chat while we hold down and drive.
Why? 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 Why?
This is the literal worst. I'm gonna put it on the intermission screen. That way you guys can at least see that it's actually happening. But we're chatting. We're just gonna pretend like this is old gameplay, okay? That's what we're gonna do. I'm just hanging out with you guys while old gameplay is happening over here. There. It's over there. Intermission. I'm pretty sure you can switch back at any time and resume where you left off. I can't, because I can't get to the anomaly. Can't fly. So how would I be able to switch back? No, I don't. But this is just proof that it's happening. It's existing. It is existing. They should have created a way to get to the anomaly or something. Pain. Pain. I just, why? 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 I don't understand why they would do this. It's not even like, it's just the most monotonous task. I'm completely defeated. I hate this.
2 hours later.
Yep. If I have to get cargo, it's for sure going to be 2 hours. Forgot about the turbo button. We can speed this up, guys. Look at me go. I'm flying now. Oh, that'd be a good audio to add to the soundboard. It'd be even cooler if I could like make the effect happen on my screen.
Emotional, damn it!
You know what I could do? This seems tiny. Make that a little more readable. You can do the both those things with blurb. Oh, can you really? I need to look into that. I haven't honestly looked at blurb since the day I added it to the channel points. How do I make things available by bits? I've seen where people have paid bits to do certain things, but I don't even know how that works. I didn't set that up. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. There's so many things that I haven't even like touched in a long time. I definitely need to get some badges in place now that people are like resubbing and stuff like that. I don't know who has the most. Who has resubbed the most? I do. Dude, I have like there's like 4 or 5 different bots. It's because some of them are limited. Some of them are limited. Some of them are limited on what they are compatible to do on a Mac. So that's a problem. I don't even, Stream Elements is one of them, and I don't even use Stream Elements for anything because it's pretty much incompatible with Mac. Can't even do anything with Stream Elements. I don't even know what Botrix is, and it pops up on YouTube every time. Botrix has entered the chat. Yep. Mac and console, baby. I've been working very wet from rain. It's not supposed to rain here for a while. Man, the weather's just perfect this week. I wish I could just sit outside all day. 75 to 80 degrees. I don't know what the perfect degrees in Celsius would be, but it's that this week. But in freedom units, it's 75 to 80 degrees all week. And most of next week. Thunderstorms here currently. The weather is perfect. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been empty for a minute. I love you. What is that? No, that's on purpose. Bye. She told me to fix my screen. We have boiled eggs for breakfast today, guys. Where's my boiled egg gang at? Chicken Jake, I know you be loving eggs, bro. Courtney says hi. I think she's already gone. They're leaving. I love eggs. Oh, this is so dumb.
Hey, Court.
Courtney, she says hi. If you don't mind me asking, what stream capture do you use? OBS, Meld, or something different? What is that shadow? I see nothing in the sky. That was massive. I currently use OBS. I started on Streamlabs. I recommend to anybody that doesn't know anything about streaming, start on Streamlabs. It's just a plug and play, easy to use, and learn the basics. And then at some point, you will switch. You will switch off of Streamlabs because you will then learn its kind of limitations. But I use OBS. I run my Xbox through an Elgato 4K capture card into my Mac via USB-C. And I use a Rodecaster Pro 2 for all of my audio because I can't split audio in a Mac like in a PC. She came back for you, Court. I thought some of the boys would run riot without you being here, but they've been mostly well behaved. I had issues with OBS, so I decided to use Meld instead. I've tried Meld. It's just, I think Meld is going to be great one day. I think it's going to be great one day. It isn't there for me yet. But I do like Meld. I just still think because, you know, it's still new. And for a lot of the things that I would like to incorporate in my stream, they're just not there yet. But I do like Meld. I like the idea of Meld. I think it's gonna be great one day. Oh, that was hard to swallow. That one was really dry. My only issues, honestly, I ever had with Streamlabs was I have just integration issues with Twitch. There was a couple months period of time before I even knew it that my Twitch stream was just a black screen with just audio, which would explain why I had zero growth for months. And I didn't even know it. Somebody just came into the chat one day and was like, yo, I can hear you, but I can't see you. And I looked back at all my VODs. I was like, oh my gosh, you know, my 2 weeks of VODs. I was like, there's no telling how long this has been happening. Because I wasn't monitoring my Twitch dashboard when I was on Streamlabs, because everything just came through Streamlabs. And I just thought Twitch just sucked to stream on and to grow on, which it kind of does, but I've done pretty well. But basically when I started streaming No Man's Sky was about the same time I switched over to OBS. And then I haven't had any issues since. I've been making things for a front end on the Thor called Cocoon. It's fun. Nice. You and that Thor, man, it's so intriguing to me. It's not something I know anything about. But when you tell me things about it, I'm like, that's kind of cool. Whoa, let's collect this reward, broski. It's worked great for me so far. It's a lot less technical than OBS. Absolutely. That's what I love about it. The UI of it is great. I think at some point, I think there is a possibility. I'm not saying that it is absolutely going to happen, but at some point, I think there's a possibility that Meld is going to become the ultimate streaming platform. Why is it an intermission? Because I'm just hanging out with you guys. This is old gameplay. We're just chatting, and there's just some visual things happening on the screen, right? Of just some random guy driving in a straight line, and what looks like to be some space truck driving simulator of some sort. I don't know what it is. Just random gameplay, I guess. I'm doing better on Twitch than I did on YouTube. When I was with Streamlabs, I did way better on YouTube. Basically, when I made the switch over to OBS, like that's when everything kind of died on YouTube for me. I used to consider YouTube my main. But I also don't do the grindy things on YouTube that are absolutely pivotal for growth on that platform. I need to. But I'm happy just building this core audience organically, the way it's been growing. I love it. I do the networking bit. You know, I hang out in streams, I visit new streamers, all the things. And I feel like that's helped me quite a bit. I never really did the networking thing until I started playing No Man's Sky, and then I started getting rated all the time. Then I noticed that made a big difference. I really enjoyed it. It is my laid-back, relaxing game to play after getting my blood pressure up in Ark. Assassin's Creed and Plague Tale. I don't know, Plague Tale. I like Assassin's Creed. I've always been a big fan of that. What was the last one I played? The Greek one. What was that one? I don't remember. I always wanted to play the Viking one. I never got to play that one. I can't even think of the names of them. Is there a new one that just came out recently? Shell Diver at the moment. I don't know what Shell Diver is either. I'm a turtle selling jellyfish. All right. Let me ask you this. Are Krabby Patties made from crabs? Are crabs livestock? Why does Mr. Krabs sell food made out of crabs? Is he a serial killer? What are Krabby Patties made out of?
Hola, can you help us find the ocean?
You're the one with the map, Dora! Don't ask me! You call yourself an explorer?
Welcome to the Bearded Brent, where we ask the real questions nobody's man enough to ask. I'm playing the second Plague Tale as it was free on Game Pass, and the first Death Stranding waiting for the second to release on. And the first Death Stranding waiting for the second to release on Xbox. I don't know. What are they made of? I mean, they're not beef. What are Krabby Patties made out of? One of my eldest cousin on my dad's side of the family is one of the creators of SpongeBob. She was a graphic designer from the original SpongeBob. I mean, I say one of the creators, but I mean, it was like a team of like hundreds of people. Yeah, she was one of the original graphic designers of SpongeBob. Must be why the recipe is a secret. Mr. Krabs is a serial killer. That's all I'm saying. I got some cool stories of my lineage. I have a great aunt and a great uncle who are part of the group that created and invented several very, very popular card games. Them and a group of their friends created, it's a handful, I don't know how many specifically, but they created card games, very popular card games. To name a couple, Uno. Yeah, you guys can thank my family for that. Skip Bow, Phase 10, just to name a few. Them and a group of their friends. One of their friends owned a barbershop. And they decided one day that they were going to sit down and create card games. And they did, and they got very wealthy. And then my great uncle Bill, I believe the story, I'd never met him, or I really don't know much of anything about him. This is on my mom's side of the family. Went bankrupt or something, or lost all his money gambling, or I don't know. He's poor now. And or if he's still, I don't even know if he's still alive. My great aunt Sandy, his sister, wears around like this diamond pendant of like in the shape of an Uno card. It's pretty cool. I've met her a few times. I don't really know them. Same drive. Still the same drive. The new SpongeBob movie has gone downhill. The entire lore of SpongeBob has gone downhill. Bro. Yeah, it's an Uno card. Yeah, SpongeBob went downhill big time. It didn't go downhill. It fell off a cliff. I'm just following the path on which it sets me on. This was a 30-minute drive. No, I loved SpongeBob when I was a kid. I don't care for my kids to watch it now. I cannot stand, man, just everything. Like, I don't care what the message is, whether it's for anything. Whether it's for or against anything I believe, I don't care. I cannot stand people putting like, it's not even subliminal anymore. It's just putting messaging within anything. Like positive, negative, for, against, whatever it is. Just like, I can't stand that the entertainment industry has become a join my side industry. Like what I like industry, believe what I believe industry. I just hate, I just can't stand the media, bro. Just in general, just be entertainment. Just be entertainment. It's all just like, be funny, be serious, be whatever it is that you're striving to be. Be scary. Just leave it at that. That's one of the biggest reasons why I started streaming, was to give my kids something on the internet that they could watch that's not persuading them, whether blatantly or subliminally, to be or believe or listen or do one thing or the other. And what really, really made me feel this way was when the NBA was gonna host the All-Star game in a city near me, and they decided to just be political and say, nope, we're canceling it because, oh God, that literally took forever. Because of political issues that mean nothing in the grand scheme of anything. And decided to ruin the experience for so many people. Not just in that moment, but they said forever. They will never, ever be in that city. And so now, because of somebody wanting to persuade people on how they feel about something, I'll never be able to give my kids an experience of something like that in the city near me. Like, they're literally taking away something that could be joyous for someone over something that means nothing in the grand scheme of things. It's like, what? Why? Why? And I'm just like, man, you're not a political entity. You are in the entertainment industry. Be entertaining. That's the bare minimum of your job. It's crazy how cartoons in the 90s and early 2000s were so enveloped with adult humor that went right over children's heads. Yeah. I'm not saying I prefer this by any means, but I would prefer it over what is now. But I would almost prefer that over the subliminal and blatant messaging that cartoons exist for. They don't even exist for entertainment anymore. Because at least back then it was just for the love of the game of just being funny. I don't know. It's dumb. It's all dumb. I definitely wouldn't let kids watch the latest SpongeBob. No, we don't. It's not just movies or entertainment anymore. There's always an agenda now. Absolutely. I grew up on the moral of the story being stuff like friendship, honesty, sharing, etc. Basic stuff. That's what it needs to be. That's what it needs to be. Somebody introduced us to like this new cartoon or something. I'm gonna leave the name out of it. They were like, oh, this is so much better for kids. Like, just there's like 170 episodes. Like, it's just, they'll be entertained. It's funny. It's good. It's awesome. It's all these things. And we started watching it, and I was just like, this definitely leans in the direction that I do, but like, this is just as bad, because it's like, it's just being divisive. I hate it. Bluey is absolutely the best show ever created for kids. And I want to punch the creator of Bluey in the face for giving up on Bluey. Everyone is too busy being offended these days. No one can disagree or have different values and just be friends, it seems like. It's gotten ridiculous. Respect is going to become a lost value. Respect is going to become a forgotten characteristic of mankind. It's awful. I teach my kids every day. You walk into every situation in life with respect first. Make people lose your respect. Don't make people earn your respect ever. Ever. Watch some modern day Bugs Bunny. I wanted to throw up. It's awful. It's stupid. Did you guys watch the newer version of Space Jam? There's a good reason that that movie failed financially. Nowadays, it is right in their face, and even they recognize it. I've had my kids question different things that happened, and I had to defer to That's for Adults, and I can't explain it. Yeah. My kids have asked me questions about, like, what does this mean? And I'm just like, number one, you shouldn't know that that phrasing exists, period, at your age. Well, we learned it in this show. We heard it on this. It's important to watch something before allowing your kids to watch it these days. That's what we do. They'll say like, hey, this new movie is out. Like, can we watch it Friday? We'll be like, we got to watch it first. Just make sure it's cool. I have all the original Looney Tunes and nothing was better. That and Tom and Jerry. Dude, my grandmother had all of them on VHS. If you don't know what a VHS is, Google it. All of them. Every time I used to go over to her house, she still had a VCR, and she'd just put them on. And I see every now and then I'll go places and they're playing like retro cartoons, and I'll see it and I'll be like, I remember sitting in front of my grandmother's TV watching this specific cartoon on VHS on her little turn dial TV, you know, because she didn't want to like update to modern times. Her TV had like a built-in VCR on the top of it. I remember that. It was like from the 70s, bro. It was so old. Not 70s, but like it was old. It was as old as a TV could be with a VCR built in. Bluey gave up. Yeah, the creator of Bluey quit writing episodes because he felt like he had nothing else to say, and he is not giving up his rights to Bluey so the show can continue, and he feels like Bluey should end in the way that it ended, and he will not write any more episodes of Bluey because he's over it. He's literally just over it. But he is writing a Bluey movie, but he will not write any more Bluey TV episodes. Dumb. Never watched Space Jam. The original, goated. The newer Space Jam is hot garbage. It's terrible. It's very good to check before they see it. Yeah, I mean, you can almost not trust anything these days. The 90s and 2000s just in general were the best time of humanity. Can't convince me otherwise. Facts. Facts. That sounds so cool though. That's so sad. There's so much still to say, I feel. Yeah. But like, he knows that if he gives up the rights, the creative rights to Bluey, that it's going to go in a different direction. And he doesn't want that, which I respect. But I hate him. I can respect him and hate him at the same time. Let's collect our reward. Where is it at? Teal ribbon. Fireworks. Oh, wait. With special industrial waste. All right. We made the drive. Now we can actually play. We're here. We're here. Even though I've done exactly what it's asking me to do. What? This is so frustrating to drive. I just want to be right here. I want to stand on top and pick stuff up. I want to pick things up, set them down. What? You definitely hate and respect at the same time. I hate his creative choices, but I respect him for making the choice that he's made. I would honestly probably do the same thing if I was in his shoes. I think he knows that, what? He knows that if he lets go of it, somebody will ruin it. Smart. But as a parent, I hate him. If you don't stop, get out of here. I have so freaking far to go with this stuff. It's probably going to be like a 45-minute drive. No Man's Cry. Never watched Bluey, but saw a clip of his mom watching him dream, and it got all pissy-eyed. Bluey is the greatest show ever created for kids and for adults. It is definitely a family affair. I never thought I would enjoy like a modern cartoon with my kids, and then Bluey existed, and I was wrong about everything in life. Is that it? Is that everything? From what I've heard, it's all men cry for this game. Yeah, all men cry. What's up, Ram? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Apologies. I am a recharge. Sometimes I can't read good. Read good, I can't sometimes. Did your kids ever watch Doc McStuffins? No. Number 4 might as she gets older. With the boys, they were like, it's got like a little bit of a girly vibe. Did I get everything? All right, here's the moment of truth of more or less than 30 minutes of a drive to get back there. No, Bluey, as a parent, Bluey's the greatest show ever created for kids. Hands down, by 10,000 miles. By 300,000 kilometers. Bluey is the greatest show ever created as a parent. It's not even showing me how far it is. Oh, only 10 minutes. Not even that far away. How do I have stuff that already took damage? So dumb. Why does the damage matter when you're going to destroy it anyways? It's another dumb part of the update, I guess. Developers really crushed it with this one. What up, Brandon? Dude, how was the game the other night? Were you there? The Barachi is an IRL friend, guys. We play recreational basketball league basketball together. Japan was freaking amazing, dude. Japan was so sick. Couldn't go Monday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play. I basically broke my ankle in Japan. We'll see. Our next game is next Thursday, so I'll have some time to recoup. But it's bad. Like I'm having heavy contemplations of whether or not I should go to the doctor, and I never go to the doctor for anything. Running, bro. I was out on a 5-mile run around the Imperial Palace. And some jabroni with a camera decided to distract me, and it caused me to step into a crack and roll my ankle completely upside down. Dude, it's like one of the worst turning over of my ankles I have ever had in my entire life. It was bad. But I after I kind of sat for a couple minutes, I was like, I'm still over a mile away from the hotel. So I ran back and I actually booked it, bro. I was just doing a nice light, like 10.5 minutes per mile on the run. And the last mile was right at 9 minutes pacing. I hightailed it, but as soon as I got back to my hotel, dude, it like kicked, the adrenaline like wore off. Hello, fellow basketball player. When I asked Daniel about it last night, he didn't answer me. Nobody said anything in the group chat either, so I was like, it must have been a bad one. Or did they even play? Was there enough players? Well, this is bad. Are you kidding me? I didn't even go over a big bump. Get back here. Yeah, so that's cool. I haven't had like a serious physical injury in a minute like this. I've shown you where I basically broke my ankle. I should have 100% gone and gotten it checked out and didn't. Yeah, it was pretty, like, it's been 5 days now. It happened Saturday, Japan time, which would have been Friday here. It's been almost a week. It's been 6 days. And, like, it was looking pretty gross last night. And it's still, like, pretty rough this morning. Sean, thank you for the lurk, brother. I appreciate you. Sean's probably getting ready for a stream. Let's get over the hump. My hump. My hump, my hump, my hump. I'm only skating to one song and one song only. No, I don't. You haven't shown me that. Dude, I promise you, it felt like my foot was upside down and my entire body weight just went straight down on my tibia and fibula. That's what it felt like. Oh, gosh. We're about to lose everything. Trade you. Trade me what? Hello, everyone, and welcome to Space Truck Simulator. That's pretty good. Doesn't drive you crazy. It'll make you feel really good. your finger for my ankle. I keep forgetting about your finger. Updated pics. I'm gonna go check them out. Oh my God, I got a lot of text messages. I got lots of text messages. Oh gosh, dude. Yeah, it's rough. I didn't look that bad. The swelling has been that bad for me. I didn't have that much bruising. I have all the bruising down on the bottom, but none of that above the ankle. Sheesh. Looks like you got crushed, bro. Let's look at this finger, bro. I don't know if I want to put it on stream. I might get banned. TOS and all that. I hopped off my porch, which is like 3 stairs, and got wrecked. Sheesh. Welcome to being older. Am I right? It's like when I had a complete tear of my bicep. It's I was just aggressively picking up a table. And completely tore my bicep off the bone. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. Can I be done after this? Will you release me from my prison? Gotta love getting older, man. Injuries after injuries from nothing. I mean, I'm only like 24, so I'm not that old yet. Any day now. Any day now. As my dad says, once you get older, you don't bounce anymore. What's up, Stamp? They do. Let me show you. And that's it. That's all it is. It's actually insulting that they would make it that. Ah, well, you missed the 30-minute drive earlier. This is only a 10-minute drive. This is such torture. Why did you guys make me do this? Why did you talk me into this? Nope. Nope. Don't answer that. I'm staying positive. Staying positive. Staying positive. You were up till 3 in the morning? I cannot remember, honestly, the last time I was up till 3 in the morning. I feel like it was more recent than I can remember. I think I did a stream a couple months back. A night stream. Till late in the night. Saw my x-ray the other day. The bone in the tip of my finger from the top knuckle is shattered into 8. Oh my gosh, dude. We're doing this right now? Catch it. I've had lots of broken bones, but I've never had like a shattered bone of any sort. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough, baby. To have such large wheels, it sure doesn't get over rough terrain that well. Quit it. Just stop it. Why are you so complicated? Oh my word. It didn't even go! Bravo, devs. Which one are you? The yellow ones. Dang it. Today I learned what means. Well, you didn't miss anything, but just a lot of driving. We knocked out that 30-minute drive from yesterday, so that's done. And done. Whew. Marathon at noon, might as well. Bought it. Might as well. I know what you're saying, but it's might as well. I have a friend who always says might as well, and I love just saying no, it's might as well. Is that all of it? Okay, let's collect our rewards. I don't even think I'm close to being finished. Skip up. Stop it. I'm done with 3 phases. Why are you doing that? How am I supposed to eliminate sentinels with a rubber band gun? Discover minerals. Okay. Let's go on a discovery tour. Reorientate 32 sentinels. Does that mean grab them and shoot them? Well, hopefully it's this one because I've done everything up to this point. Don't I have to discover all the animals on this planet too? Isn't that a thing? Just need one. If I throw it at another one, will it kill it? What'd you call me? It won't let me grab it? Oh, I can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with that either. All right, we're leaving. That was a waste of time. It was the reward he just looked at. Oh. There it is. I need to recharge it. Okay. Where are you? Thank you for the creep, Yukon. Oh, that's a new... No, it's not. What? I forgot they disappear. Get out of the hole. Come on, focus. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Quit it with the holes. Come on, that's got to be 8 right here. How many was I supposed to kill? What up, dude? Pretty sure you have to leave combat before the quest announces your completion, so it doesn't. Oh, nice. Good comms, good comms, good comms. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, good comms, bro. What up, Turbo Gamer? Just grab one piece and throw it at a wall way quicker. Ah! Smart. I should have done that. All right. It's not. What does it mean to reorientate sentinels? Reorientate. Forcefully. Okay, so just throw them like I was doing. Oh, back into the fight, I guess we go. Where those balls go. Stay out of the hole. Look for the balls, stay out of the hole. So I've been told. Gravitino balls. Fire them with the grav gun. Wait, did I just go over one? No. Oh, this is crushing my soul. Hey, I found some. Wrong button. Pick him up. Oh my god, that scared me. Just shot that one into another dimension. Can't kill me if you can't shoot your weapon. Oh my gosh.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Does it matter that it's the same ones? I don't think it would matter. Just gotta do it 32 times. Oh man, the tasks for this expedition are just not the move. Devs killed it with this one though. I don't honestly know how many I've done at this point. Do a couple more. We were at 12. We'll see what happens. Where are we at? Oh, we're done. Oh. Just not gonna let me in the truck. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Done with my lectures. How you feeling, Rami? Of course, that you were sick. She said that yesterday. I'm only just now asking you. I want to say it only counts when you grab them and throw them, not when you blast them away. Because you've definitely clicked like 100 times now. I'm still sick, but it's better now. That's good. Boom. Launch 64 pieces of industrial waste. Oh, we're close to that one. I have let him out of the basement. Where's my waste management center? We should jump onto the marathon game together sometime. Oh, you missed me talking about it earlier. I absolutely hate the way that game looks. I think it's dumb. I think they tried. I think they swung for the fences, and it was a big fat miss. I haven't played it. I've only watched gameplay. In theory, the game was a good idea, but it just looks visually just the worst. Very weird colors. I said it looked like Minecraft mod. A little bit. They say it might destroy arc raiders as a new extract. Dude. Watching everyone last week and seeing all the clips last week, I think it could potentially be one of those games that shuts down in a month. Like what's the game that just announced? High Guard. I think the idea of the game is great. I think the execution of it was it's just awful. I wouldn't, I mean, just physically, I wouldn't even be able to look at that game for very long. What is this? We're installing it. Tight. Get these movement modules going. No. What is in during the day? Good, because I wasn't paying attention to it. What is that? Sentinel weapon shard. Genuinely can't believe how much it sharded everywhere. That's expensive. We'll hold on to that. Don't know what that's for. Perfect. We're getting rid of that. Don't need those. Getting rid of that. Some S tier movement stuff. Fireworks. Alright. Let's see if we can claim this. We should be able to. If it's the one you're thinking, yeah, it's the one you're thinking of. Visuals matter more than people think. High Guard is already shutting down. Yeah, they announced it yesterday, I believe. They're shutting down in like 2 weeks. But they also announced at the same time one last update that I think they're hoping will bring people back enough to where they say, yeah, we'll extend the game. Because there's some stuff in the update that makes no sense for a game that's shutting down like 5 days later. I got it, yeah. Me and someone on Discord are currently testing to make a theme view desktop app. I'm currently testing things. Ooh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Reach the 4th waste heap. This is dumb. I don't see it on the map anywhere. I never played CS. Probably because I need to pin it. Yeah, currently looking for that. I don't see it. Oh, I gotta scan for it. Die. All this driving, I completely forgot. To me, High Guard was a decent PvP game, but had too many story game elements tied to it to not have a story mode. That's a good take. That's one I haven't heard yet. Game's not on console. That's why we need to get a PC. Get you on. We got to get you on some guys like CS2. High Guard looked like, what's that other game? Is it Valorant? Or, oh gosh, what's that other game that everybody plays? Nick Marks tried to play it like professionally there for a minute before Arc Raiders. Gosh, what was the name of it? Maybe it was Valorant. For somebody who's not played either, they look like this. Apex, that's what it is. It looks like the same game, just like different game mode. Unpopular opinion, Valorant is the peak of garbage competitive gaming. It seems like they made High Guard to be in that category. We don't need another Apex or Valorant, in my opinion. In the same sense of we don't need another WoW. We don't need another World of Warcraft. But that is on the positive side of the coin. And the other statement is on the negative side of the coin. I don't know why I got this popular. I don't know. No idea. I guess because a few popular people were playing it. He's always calling you guys baby now. I'm suspicious, guys. It's just a normal man. Just a normal man talk. I accidentally said the phrase baby at work a couple weeks ago. And I was nervous of the feedback that was going to happen. It never happened. But it was one of those moments where it like was coming out of my mouth. And I was like reaching for the words to like get back in. It's just normal man talk. That's PG. That's PG version. I also don't like that every single game is built on online play these days. I mean, I know that's where the money is, and like you can't build a good game without going that path. I just hate that, man. I miss the good old days, just playing a game just to complete it. You should freshen it up, bro. Play some Resident Evil 9. I'm actually thinking, not Resident Evil, but I'm actually thinking of starting to play some like of the horror games. I think that'd be funny. I just seen so many clips of some of these games, and I'm just like, that'd be really fun to do on stream. But I'm a morning streamer. I'd have to do like night streams of doing like the horror games. I have a feeling the majority of consumers are moving away from BR style games and looking for games that add more depth of story and lore. Even if it's a heavy PvP game, I think Marathon failed at that, as the story is extremely hard to understand and digest, and there's really no story arc to Marathon, just throws you right into a mess. I like that take. As someone who used to be absolutely in love with Call of Duty and Warzone, I hate to see Warzone clips. I hate to see clips of people playing Call of Duty. Like, just completely just loathe Call of Duty clips, because the game and its still existing player base are the worst type of gamers on the face of the earth. I don't play horror games or watch horror movies. I don't really do either as well, but I think it'd be great to do on stream. Although my tattoo artist, every time I go to that studio, that's all they play on the TVs there. And they make you pick what to watch. And then if it has to be like scary movie, scary TV show, something horror, or else they roast you. The girl, my tattoo artist, once was like, can we watch Cars or something? And they just like laid into her for like 15 minutes straight. Call of Duty got very toxic and unfriendly because everyone wanted to be THRU, everyone wanted to be Shroud, everyone wanted to be Symphony. For whatever reason, everyone wanted to be that, and everyone was striving to be the sweatiest, only headshots, just worst type of gamer you could possibly be. And those guys that were chasing that still play Call of Duty today. And it's just like, bro, touch grass. Do something better with your life, because this is sad and embarrassing. Our creators is heading that path. I'm not saying they need like an all PvP or all PvE mode or anything like that specifically. I don't have the answer. Barking up the wrong tree. But they do need to do something to steer people away from the PvP of it. Because I'm starting to see a lot of people chasing clips to be like Cloaksy, to be like THRU. Like, it's just like, I don't want another game where people just run around and kill, and like, I'm gonna kill you, you're not gonna kill me. Like, there's enough of those games that exist. You don't have to turn every game into that. Every game doesn't have to be that. Like, just enjoy the game for what it is. If you want to kill other people, there's plenty of games where you can do that. Don't ruin it for the casual player. I definitely consider myself the casual player, even though I play 20 hours a week at least, which is not a lot compared to streamers, but compared to the casual player, that's a lot. It's not that they wanted to, it's that they thought they were those people and always claimed that everyone else was cheating. Yeah, that too. That just mentality of being sweaty and wiping the lobby and killing everyone you ever see, like, it's just, that gets so boring to me. So boring. Like, it's live, die, repeat. Live, die, repeat. I don't know. It seems very narrow-minded mindset of the game. Like, I do enjoy those aspects of the game sometimes, but like, if that's the only thing I'm striving for, like, it just gets boring after a while. There's PvE mode coming soon. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I'm curious of how they're going to approach that, though, since the culture of the game has become so PvP. I'm curious. Like I was saying earlier, they need to scale their updates according to how successful the game has become and how fast people are progressing in it. I know they have this 10-year plan, but they need to crush that down into a 2-year plan and reevaluate the next 8 years. Because I think the player base got way too high, way too fast. It's sustaining. People got bored with the original game pretty quickly because they were able to do the accomplishments very fast. The devs even said Like, people are doing things so much faster than they expected. Well, then they need to scale their plan accordingly. They need to switch it up a little bit. The update was cool for a second on Tuesday, but then it's right back to where everything was. They need to make adjustments. The game has become bigger than they thought it was going to be. One of the first streamers that I started following and watching plays COD, and it's so hard to watch him as all he does is complain about everyone else sucks and is cheating and being weird, but yet all he plays is Warzone. As time goes by, as it continues to go by, the remaining player base on these servers of these games is going to be majority cheaters. And if you're gonna stick in a game, an old game that's really not catching any updates, the player base is relatively died from what it used to be. The remaining people still living and existing in that game are gonna be the worst people that you want to play that game with. I honestly thought that when I left Call of Duty in 2024 that I could never play another game. It was like a mental block. I was like, all other games fall short of this. Even though this game sucks and it's the worst it's ever been right now, no other game could be this good. And boy, were my eyes opened as I experimented with different games and moved on to different games. And I think a lot of those COD streamers got stuck in that cycle and they're chasing being the sweatiest. I think a lot of them live there mentally and they feel like nothing else can live up to what Call of Duty is, which is nothing at this point. And it sucks because I love Call of Duty and the whole series. I've been playing since I was 10 years old. Resident Evil 9 is in my top 3 games ever. Nice. Why I don't like Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 fell off so hard. I think that's another game that like had such heavy success at first that they did not scale accordingly to their success and how quickly people were doing things. Devs need to get out of this. In my opinion, devs need to get out of this. Like, we have a roadmap for the next 5 years, 10 years, whatever it is, for the next 2 years. They need to get out of this roadmap mentality and start making adjustments so much faster, because they are losing players because they're just not fixing things. They're not adding to, they're not shifting things. I mean, they're just moving slow. Devs are moving slow. Like, they're like, oh, we got 800,000 people on Steam on week 1. That was our peak. It's not going to stay that way unless you take your first year plan and start moving it into place in the first month. Do you think Ark could still be a fun game if they remove the option to kill players and just add more Ark on the map? I know it's an extraction shooter, but I don't know if I think it would still be very fun. I think if done properly, yes. I think it's a little deeper than just turning it off and adding more Ark. I think to replace the stress of PvP, there definitely needs to be something put in place to where you're not worrying about other players, but you're worrying about something else in the game, basically being of that existence, taking the place of the player so that you're not worried about somebody else messing up your game experience. I think the stress of PvP is very vital to the game, and if they don't translate that into the PvE experience, That's where I think you're going to lose people. They won't be doing anything. Brent and Bark was working on their next game. They got their payday. Yep. That's how, I think that's how all the studios are these days. YouTube is being weird, so I moved into Twitch. Nice. Y'all got to get on Helldivers. Did I see there's a Helldivers 2 coming out? I tried Helldivers. I tried it with Austin before I was streaming. I just couldn't. I couldn't. The remaining players are all still trying to cash in on that $1 million World Series of Warzone. Yep. That's so hard for them to reach. It's impossible. Unless the developers are basically like what Fortnite does with Peterbot. Unless the devs are basically giving you the advantage in every server that you play in, like they'll never be that. Or learn how to be good offline and translate it into tournament play. I watched a guy playing over 6 deadlines on a matriarch and it died in 30 seconds. Yeah. There needs to be, they need to like, I don't know. They need to be able to translate that stress of PvP into PvE. I think people are way friendlier than expected in Ark. Absolutely. People give away high value blueprints. Now matriarchs and queens go down in a minute. Yes. Because the incentive to search these things out or to hold on to these things goes out the window very fast because things are so easily found in the game now. People know where to go. It's just like clockwork now. People know, like people go through the expedition and they know exactly what they need to do to get exactly back where they were by the end of the week. I just got it when it came to Xbox recently. My coworkers play. Maybe I'm enjoying partying up with them more than the game itself. I do like you can farm super credits and put no cash into the game. There's a game that I've recently seen that I can't play that I want to play that seems like an awesome game to play with your friends. Called Arma Reforger. I think I said that right. It looks pretty cool. It looks like it would be a fun game to do with like friends. But solo seems like it would be pretty lame. Yeah, I just feel like the Ark were more of a threat. People wouldn't kill each other over so much. Yeah. Just started streaming Pokopia? I don't even know what that is. Helldivers 2 has been out for over a year now. Nice. Such a great fun game with friends. If I can just get my friends to play in the mornings, it'd be great. Love me some milsim games. I've never really played a milsim game, but like, they look pretty cool. Have you tried Tarkov? I have not. Now that Ark Raiders is out, I don't think I'll ever try Tarkov. Toxic community. Yeah. Yeah. Very toxic community. Absolutely. Not Tarkov, but yeah. I have a lot of takes today. You guys are really pulling it out of me. All right, let's deliver this stuff. Hell Let Loose. No, Hell Let Loose is the game I'm thinking of that I tried with Austin. Brandon. Hell Let Loose is the, I never played Helldivers. Is how I was thinking Hell Let Loose. That's the one I tried that I just couldn't get into. Hell Let Loose, there's a new one coming out. Not Helldivers. I was getting my games mixed up. Isn't there a new one of those coming out, Hell Let Loose? I couldn't get into it at the time. I don't know. Maybe it'd be worth trying again someday. Played Arma Reforger. It was great, but if you don't play a certain way, the room will vote you out. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If like, I feel like it'd be fun to play with like friends. Like if you're not playing with friends, then it feels like it would be kind of lame. There is the one guy that I love watching clips of that he built this like helicopter rig for his stream setup. Like he's got the you know, all the controls. He's everything. The joystick, and he's got the yaw stick, whatever it's called. He's got like the seat and everything. He plays it in VR, and all he does is just fly people in helicopters, and he's freaking sick. His clips are fun to watch, and he's just so like nonchalant about it. Hell Let Loose is great. Hell Let Loose Vietnam is next. That's what I was thinking. Armor Reforger, stay away, bro. Trust me. Yeah, his clips are really cool. That's a big red one. That's another big red one. Let's deliver the garbage. The garbage. Let's see. Sometimes I wish I was like a big streamer for like times like that, where I'd have like clips wind up getting out there on the internet. There will be a day, I've thought about this. There will be a day where I will say things that make no sense or are just the worst take on purpose, just so people will clip it. I wonder if big streamers do that already. Marathon came out today and it looks like it could be a decent game. It's another extraction shooter. It looks like trash to me. It looks awful. It looks terrible. The creative liberties that they stole for that game were just the worst. I feel like there were so many better things they could have stolen from people. They call it clickbaiting. Oh, I know. Just I don't want to be a troll, but like there will be times where I will want to say things just to rage bait people or something. But trust me, that'll just be for my own personal entertainment. That will not be a regular practice. It'll be hard for me though to like come up with something to say on the spot like that. I saw someone explaining how K-pop idols or actors or singers do the same thing in interviews. Interesting. The paid online campaign to trash ARC and pump up Marathon is so obvious. Oh gosh. All the big streamers that played last week for sure got paid big bucks to play it. Big bucks. We're talking like 5-figure big bucks. And even then, like I guarantee you Burnt Peanut got paid more than anyone, which is probably why he was trying so hard to hold on to something positive about that game and not trash it day one. I mean, the gameplay doesn't look bad in itself, but the game just visually is just going to deter some people, so many people from playing. definitely going to keep me from playing it. I won't be able to look at it for long enough to be able to play that game well. It just hurt my head. I just hate it visually. It just makes me angry. Where's my... Collect my reward, collect my reward. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay itself doesn't look bad. But like, I can't, man. They made it look awful. I despise Fortnite specifically because of how it looks. And there was a time I felt that way, and then I played it for a long time, and then I decided to stop playing it because I just do not care for the creative road that they're going down with all of these skins and stuff. Like, they made an announcement like 3 years ago, how they were gonna like less sexualize the game, but then they're adding like Kim Kardashian in like a leather bodysuit and like Sexy Red or something like that, or like they're adding all of these sexual figures into the game, and which is what Marvel Rivals did, and I loved that game, and I just can't. I'm just like, the game doesn't need this stuff. It's good already. No need to make it crap. I'm looking for it. That's every game with skins. Yeah. It's very true. It's only a matter of time before Battlefield does it. They do it for a specific audience. Yep. Unfortunately, it is the audience of the stereotype of a typical gamer. Someone who plays multiple days a week, even though it's not true.
I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly.
Super Basic, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Somebody follows me after these
Emotional,
hot takes.
damn it.
I must be doing something right. Didn't COD have a weed theme? Oh yeah, they still do. No, they went so far in that direction. I don't know. In my opinion, COD died when Caldera came out.
All right, guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
Shun the non-believer! Shun!
What's up, Super? Bearded Brothers Unite. I'm also a Brent with a beard. Oh, snap! I've never met another... I have met another Brent once before in my life, and he was an Asian guy. That's sick. That's sick. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, fellow bearded Brent. God, that's weird to say. In my opinion, COD died when Caldera hit. That was like 2022. Nice. And from that point on, people were just trying to hold on. Hot take. I know a lot of people loved Caldera, but Caldera sucked. COD died when you jetpack on walls. Yeah, that was like 10 years ago. Hey, good morning, sunshine. I hope you're having a better day today. The sun, hopefully the sun is shining on sunshine where the sun shines up north. Brent, one day I'm going to start a stream with you I upgrade my keyboard with one that has a built-in Stream Deck. You did? You did upgrade? You got that keyboard? Oh, that's sick. That's a cool keyboard. I like that. Slay has this redeemed. Nice. Hope you guys are having a good start to your day today. I have 3 sons and an awesome wife. I have 3 sons and then a daughter. All in due time, Brent. All in due time. That's actually kind of crazy. The yeah. Currently, I use the soundboard to make fun of coworkers. Nice. Yeah, it is like UFC 249 in this house every single day. What are these? Megan Fox wants me. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Those pancakes? I can't even tell what those are. Oh, man. Did you say if you got... You said you got that keyboard or you want to upgrade to that? Potatoes. You know, taters. I know where you are. I know where you are. Sunshine is driving. Nice. What's up, Slay? I hope you guys had a good date night the other day. That was like 2 weeks ago when she popped in here and was like, hey, we're on a date. It's been a minute. I was in Japan for the last week. I just got back. What in the world am I looking at here? I don't think it's buried. Keyboard with a built-in Stream Deck. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Isn't it the Elgato or something? Yep. Levitating technology. Buried levit. Nope, you're not running away from me. Japan was amazing. I was there for the Tokyo Marathon. I was not running in it, unfortunately, as badly as I want to, and I've wanted to for a very long time. But I was with, so the relay team that I run for with that 200-mile relay race that I do has also has like a marathon branch. I've been trying to break into the marathon branch for a minute now. Oh my goodness. And I was there with a friend who's on that team. So it was phenomenal. What a cool experience. I hope to be able to visit again. My oldest son and I just started our first playthrough of NMS. Oh, nice. Relative to the game and how much my chat nerded out over this game and has played thousands of hours, I'm relatively new to this, and I may be peaking 100 hours in the game today. It's a super fun game, super addicting game when you first start playing it. I love a good like task-driven game where it's like, hey, go do this. Except for what I'm doing right now. This is the worst. This is literally the worst. Yeah, No Man's Sky is cool. I like No Man's Sky. Although I haven't enjoyed it too much lately in the last couple of days because this is the worst. I had to do this for 30 straight minutes earlier and then turn around and do it for 10 minutes again and then immediately do it for another 10 minutes and now I'm doing it for another 11 minutes. The devs really cooked on this update. The devs really, they were cooking. They were cooking. Not all food is created equally, I'll say. But they were cooking. They were definitely cooking something. That's cool. How old is your oldest? My oldest will be 10 next week. That's insane. Sheesh. It's like I'm speaking into a parallel universe. Oh my God, 10-8-4. 10-8-4-2. Well, 9-8-4-2, but about to be 10-8-4-2. That's insane. It's like I'm talking to myself in the future. 1 year into the future. Oh gosh. We got this. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. For those asking, the Corsair Vanguard has 5 buttons on the side of the keyboard you can program in Steam Deck, and it has a virtual Steam Deck with 6 buttons you can toggle on and off. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, stay in. You have streamed us into an alternate dimension. That's kind of weird. But you lose the number pad. Dang it, not the number pad. You're not doing it. What? What's happened? I'm so ready to be done with this expedition. I'm almost done with phase 4. Come on, bro. Made it this entire way. And we're gonna do this now. This other one just launched to. Oh, look at the range on that. Yeah, I could paint the truck green like mine. I'm just not putting that much effort in because I'm just here so I don't get fined. I need to put my glasses on. I'm starting to get a headache. Oh. The green ones, right? Is that all the green ones? I think it is. Thank you. This is the yellers. You piece of junk. I believe I just finished phase 4, bro. No, I did not. Discover minerals. Too bad they didn't make it like a dump truck. I'm pumped. In a few days, Toxic Commando releases. Never heard of it. All right, let's discover some minerals. Discover stuff. Discovery stuff. Dang it. Yeah. Or just dump them all into one place would be nice. They really wanted people to go slow with this one, though. That's for sure. Do you have to slog through No Man's Sky like this the whole time? Is this the point? No, this is just a particular event, if you will. Get out of the way. Just trying not to get too far away. But it looks like I'm gonna have to probably go down here, maybe. Get away from me. Well, there was no new minerals in here. Nothing to learn here. Wait. Can I scan? Nope. How am I supposed to find 6 other new minerals? In my 18 hours of driving on this planet, I haven't seen anything new. Okay, there's that. Got something new. I was nowhere near them. I was nowhere near them. You cannot prove that I was near them. There are 2 rocks and caves. You can scan 1 roof, 1 on the ground. Okay, I didn't know the roof ones were different. All right, how many more do I need? Oh my gosh. 4? The gray grooves. Good comms, good comms, good comms. Where the truck is? There's a rock that looks like a fat tree. Is that the one? Yes, sir. All right. Over here. I knew I saw it. It's turbo time. It's time to turn on the turbo boosters. Okay, we got 6. We got 7. One more, baby. Did I see your message? No. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? On here? So I wasn't able to fix my laptop, but I think I've just made a new friend. Oh, snap. Like a new friend? Or just like a new friend? Let's see, where's the last mineral? Oh, Floofy, you dirty dog. Let's see. The last rock's got to be around here somewheres. Nothing wrong with that. All right, phase 4 is done. Let's clear some inventory. Don't need that. Bent hydraulics. It is a bent hydraulics. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Did someone say they needed a backseater? Always. Old dog gonna have to learn new tricks. Oh, man. In adulthood, let me preface what I'm about to say with, in adulthood, age ain't nothing but a number. In adulthood. Y'all ain't about to catch me on something. What is this? Liquid explosive. Wait, did that say billion units? No, million. I'm making bank, bro, with this. Wait, what am I doing? Expedition. You guys didn't tell me I was gonna get rich. BRB, cup is empty. The cup is full of space. Empty. Find all creatures on the planet. Oh, I'm just missing one. Process toxic waste. That's the green ones. Okay, creatures. Looking for a red dot. Don't see one. Where's my truck? Red dot, red dot, red dot. Looking for a red dot. I'm looking for a red dot. It's been years since I've actually had a crush on a lady. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with just starting a little casual conversation. Reading the room. Saying like, hey, we should do this again, yeah? We need to scan for a waste heap. Once you're done, don't forget to unequip the tech from the Colossus and transfer it to your main save. I didn't and had to go and buy all the S-Class upgrades for mine after. By main save. I only have one save. The last one is a bird. You might have to wait till daylight. Ooh. Good comms, good comms, good comms. Any red dots? Any red dots? Oh, nailed it. I flicked on it. Wait, what? Select register completion on discoveries page. Let's get the animation. We chatted about games while it was pouring outside. Nice. The storm stopped for a little bit, but started up again while she was here. Very nice. She is a cozy gamer. Is she? Oh, is she a cozy gamer? I've gotten into some cozy games lately, and they're kind of fun. She likes Valo. Uh-oh. First red flag. I'm just kidding. I do love some cozy games. Isn't that similar to Rivals? Not really. Maybe the community is. Dude, we're almost done. Yeah, but it gives you the option at the end to transfer anything you made or found in the expedition. What? And put it in your main save if you don't, and then you lose everything you have in the expedition. Pokemon has a cozy game that dropped today that I'm excited to pick up. Is it on all platforms? Is it... I know there was a new one on DS recently. Is it DS? One of those little handheld platforms. Switch 2, Switch. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Pokopia. Pokopia. I love that you can just plow through everything with this truck. Except for that stupid tree on the left there. Gonna get it on lunch. Lunch? I had a couple Pokemon games on Nintendo 64. One was the Pokemon game where you went around and took pictures of Pokemon. I can't remember what it was called. And then another one was, I don't think it was called Pokemon Arena. But you fought Pokemon in an arena. I can't remember what that one was called either. Of course, I had Pokemon Gold on the Game Boy. Most goated Pokemon game of all time. Pokemon Stadium, that was it. Isn't the new Pokemon game basically Animal Crossing with Pokemon? Let me go change my top quickly. Got wet and now I'm getting cold. Oh. What was the other one where you went around just taking pictures of Pokemon? Was that Pokemon Stadium as well? Am I thinking of the same game? Just two aspects of it? Pokemon Snap. I know it's a different game. I had Pokemon Gold, which is probably the one I put the most time in on my Game Boy. But I also had the red one. I don't remember what it, Pokemon Fire? I don't know. And then there was another one on Game Boy that I had as well. But I played Pokemon Gold all the time. I think they came together when we bought them. I want a Game Boy and Pokemon Gold so bad. That'd be like $300 though. That would be a staple in my book bag. You have a Game Boy? Nice. Dude, I would play it on my flights. And I head to Florida in May. That'll be one that I would want to play on the road. Dude, I've had all of them. I wish I still had them. I don't really know whatever happened with any of those things. If my parents did anything with them, or I don't know. I had the Pokemon Color, the purple one. I had the Pikachu Game Boy. Not Pokemon Color. Game Boy Color. I had the Game Boy, the yellow Game Boy with the Pikachu on it. I think it came as a duo with Pokemon Gold. Of course, I had the OG Game Boy, the big gray one. Dude, I think of all the consoles I ever had as a kid, I probably spent more time on my Game Boy than easy, bro, than I did on any console. Oh, on my Nintendo 64, my PlayStation. I don't know. I played a lot of Spider-Man on my PlayStation. What was the Spider-Man that was like the first like open world? Could fly around. I don't know. Dude, you better bring one on when I see you on Sunday. I don't know if I want to introduce my sons to Game Boy though. Spider-Man 2, that sounds about right. put a lot of time in that one. But I don't think anything ever matched my Game Boy time. Oh my gosh, this is the worst! How many of the green ones do I need? I need 4 green ones. I don't think there's 4 green ones here. This is not the 5th waste heap. Are you kidding me? What was the point in me coming to this? One, two, three, four, 5. One yellow one for good measure. No way, just made me drive all the way out here. Not even pinged on the map. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I just drove out here for... Oh, okay. I was about to be not very happy. All right, we got 4 of those. We got 5 total. We're almost done. We're almost done. All right, where's my trash dump? It's probably a 30-minute drive. Okay, we're good. We're good. The last delivery, guys. The last one. The last melon. $20K points on the road to VIP. Let's go, baby. Did I make it 150? I don't remember what I made it.
Two hours later.
Dude, this has been like 10 hours later. This has been absolutely miserable. I've hated this. I just want to complete this so I don't have to do it tomorrow. I don't want to do this tomorrow. Can I go through that one? That's huge. I don't think so. That's part of the landscape. Let's not do that. No, I'm going to lose everything. I want to flip it and reverse it so bad. There are some channels that I watch occasionally. I don't hardly redeem channel points on any other channels. There's a few channels that I watch occasionally that I have like 40,000 points on. And then there's some channels that I've watched like religiously for years and I have like 2,000 points on. I don't quite understand the channel system or the point system. Oh.
Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it.
Come on, y'all.
It's your primitive is why yet.
Come on.
It's your primitive is why yet.
I got you, bro. I got you. I can be your hero, baby. Nope, nope. You stay in there. Slow down. Slow down. It's getting a little rough skis. It's getting a little rough skis. I just want to put my thing down, flip it and reverse it so bad. Let me be an enabler for a second. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's deliver this. The last melon. Oh gosh, we almost fell in a hole. Cacti. Nope. That's just a red one. We're good. I'm leafing it. Leafing it all behind. Points are crowdfunded. They serve no purpose to normal viewers other than lure clickbait. Do I use points? Not really. I have channel point redeems. It's about the extent of it. There are some people that pay bits for some of my channel point redeems, and I don't understand how that works. Joe, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Sorry, I'm playing this slow game. I'm just... You see that crane emblem right there? When we get there, we're done, bro. Will I be able to fly away? Will my ship come and bring me to the anomaly? Thank you for the follow. Get up the hill. Oh my gosh. How much further do I have to go? I feel like it's been 20 minutes, bro. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, nope, nope. Need those. Need the green ones. You get back in there. We can knock down towers of stone, but we cannot drive over a box. Are we surviving, guys? Just remember, you guys, a lot of you asked for this. A lot of you really wanted to see this. Not all of you, but a lot of you. Floofy pulling out some Coolio lyrics. What? I'll see when you get there, if you ever get there. See you when you get there. I'll see you when you get there, if you ever get there. See you when you get there. And knowing that it's not Gangsta Paradise, you are a fan, bro. Because 99% of the world only know Coolio from Gangsta Paradise. My vote was to see a stream of you just dancing. Yep. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Oh, because I hurt my ankle. It's because I hurt my ankle. That's my excuse. Oh, can't run that tree over. What are we doing here? She ain't got no say-so. She can't do nothing. She don't scare me. What is this flashing red light? Oh. Oh. I didn't know it was a Coolio song. The song just came to mind when you said we were there. Our brain does that. If you say no, you're getting no more sourdough snacks, pancakes. I do need to stay away from the breads. It's so good. Cat is definitely the boss. She thinks. That's what she thinks. I just let her feel that way. Get out of the way, Debris. Make sure I got my 4 green ones still. That's all that's important. One, 2, 3. And 4. What? Why does it keep doing that? 4. Yay, we did it. Get out of my truck. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and uninstall the game. I really don't know. Almost everything I have is an S class. I'll save it. Oh well. Oh well. Missile summoning device. What is this? Personal refiner. I wish I could mass select things. Okay. All right, so let's collect the rewards. Expedition complete. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver. Day-nights or units or for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed. How to gain views, clicks, likes, consistent returners, and subs from a dude that knows nothing about streaming. 1. Keep it real. Humans are inquisitive, and so be prepared to answer. 2. Humans are curiously observationals, and will want to see what you got in the background again, ready to answer. 3. No film. Sorry, the scroll bar is in the way for me. No fin flam or BS. Just scare them away. 4. Be chill. Be real. Be you. 5. Watch your channel grow. Nice. Seems like a pretty solid roadmap. Okay. Get me off this godforsaken planet. And this awful ship. My question is your background legit? Are those mini arcades? Weren't you just on the anomaly? Give me 1 second. I'll answer that question for you. Could you imagine I green screen that background in? I would love to figure out a way to stream those, the arcade games themselves. Not like the games on Steam, but like figure out a way to stream like playing the actual arcade games. That'd be sick. I'm not gonna be able to bring everything. Wait, I'm confused. Where's all my stuff? Maybe. It's not a bad idea, the tripod. So I can't take any of that stuff with me that I uninstalled from that multi-tool. Should I reinstall it back on the multi-tool? Can it? No. I'm about to lose it. Oh, well. Oh well. We're about to get rich. Marvel vs. Capcom. NBA Jam. Pac-Man and Galaga. I have a friend that has NFL Blitz that I really want to get from him. I'd love to have NFL Blitz. That'd be sick. Am I having a long stream today? I'm actually not too far from getting off. I have to work late today, so I'm going in a little bit late today. Yeah, got Pac-Man and Galaga on the far right. Far right. NBA Jam, which is probably my favorite of the three. My kids love Marvel vs. Capcom. They play that one a lot. I'm undefeated on NBA Jam. I've never lost a game. 13 milli. Oh, thank the Lord we're done with that. Capture card. I'm using an Elgato 4K video capture card to run the Xbox into my MacBook. Is it the 4K? It might not be the 4K. It might just be the regular. Oh, for those. Well, there's no like video out on them. The screens themselves are the games. Got any beat 'em ups like KISF or anything? No. Closest thing I got is Marvel vs. Capcom. There's a way somehow, just don't know. If I knew how to like create like a video out or something on those, That'd be cool. I have an SD card with like 20,000 retro games from an arcade simulator. Yeah. Those are sick though. I love those. Actually, NBA Jam and Marvel vs. Capcom both have online play. I think it ran on a Raspberry Pi or something like that. It was my buddy's, but the screen broke, so we just took the software out. Nice. Oh, look, there's the Phoenix, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is the board that they're running on? Do you know? I don't have the slightest idea. No. They I built them. I put them together for my work when they were at my work, and they're literally completely hollow shells, and it's just the screen, and then there's just like a cable, like a ribbon that runs to the control pad, and that's it. There's nothing else inside of there. It's just like the screen is like, I don't know, like an inch thick maybe, and it all runs from that screen. So I don't have the slightest idea. Yeah, they're completely hollow shells on the inside. There's no components to them. That's how his was too. Nice. But they're cool, man. I love them. They're an easy way to play video games with my kids without, you know, having to play online with them or something like that, because real good split screen games just don't exist anymore. They just don't. Oh, what a great day. What a great day. It's been the last couple weeks, guys. It's just been phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm telling you. It was so good to see Electra again today. Sunshine, it was so good to see Sunshine and Slay again today. Just all the people returning. Jay, it's good to see you again today. Last couple days, Lo-Fi Bri, good to see you again as well. Lo-Fi is a fan of my No Man's Sky content, and I appreciate him for that. Been such a blessed day too. Yeah. Thank you, Floofy, for the raid today as well. Passing along the blessing from Miss Geek. Miss Geek and Toothless have been really cool to be in the stream the last couple weeks. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Are they your own custom arcades, like the aesthetics, etc.? No. I mean, they were purchased as they are. And then I just had to, you know, pull them out of the box and put them together. I wish I was that cool for them to be my own customs. Only thing I don't like is the controller pad on NBA Jam sticks out like another 6 inches on each side, so I can't like put them together like I want to. So if I could put them together, I could squeeze in one more game. I really want that NFL Blitz though. I've been telling him, dude, when you get rid of it, let me get it. Let me get it. I loved NFL Blitz back in the day, bro. That was the football game. That's up there as one of the greatest football games of all time. Of all time, in my opinion. I would even dare say like maybe top 5. I missed Electra. Yeah, Electra was here for a minute. It was cool to see her again. Yeah, it is cool. It's cool hanging out with everyone all the time. Alex, you made it, dude. Just in time. We're just kind of hanging out at the end of the stream here. How are you, man? How's life treating you? How's work going? Dude, we were talking about some merch options earlier. This is something that was created via AI. pull it up really quick. Where we at? I love the idea for like merch. It's pretty cool. That would look cool like on the back of like a black hoodie or something. I love that it's on a black background as is. Except it does say P-Charge Nation, which could be, you know. You know. That's cool though. I like it. Mighty Mouse was on the merch train earlier. But then he went to sleep. He's like, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta be at work in like 2 hours. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep dancing the idea of merch around. We'll figure it out. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. Are we there yet? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I need Miss Britt to come raid me again. Because both times she raided me, like for like the month after, I would average like 50, 60, 70, 80 viewers per stream. But I think she changed up her stream schedule. She's not streaming at nighttime anymore. So that's unfortunate for me. But W recharge. You charge, recharge nation. We'll get there one day. I don't know if I'm at that level yet. I don't think I am. This one streamer I watch is on day 20 of a subathon. That's impressive. That's impressive. When I did my subathon, you guys helped me do, I think it was like almost 9 hours. Maybe it was 9 hours. It was 8 or 9 hours. You guys crushed it that day. That was an impressive day for my birthday. Did that door just open behind me? I'm supposed to be home alone at this moment. What? That's super creepy. If that door, I mean, it did. It sounded like the door opened. I'm freaked out now. Oh, the wind is blowing. It's the little storm screen on the window. Sheesh. I think. I don't know. There's been some creepy things happening in this house before. There's some clips I've sent Kat recently, and I'm like, you guys would love it if I played a game like that. Moon Portal on Atari 2600. That was creepy though. Super creepy. Subathon. Yeah, you guys really pulled through on that subathon. I'll do another one this year. I just don't know when. My brother made his own arcade using an old 20-inch LCD Atari console, custom layout built around the joysticks. Oh, snap. That's cool. That's really cool. My brother-in-law has like an original Pac-Man arcade game, like an actual real one, not like a remake like that one is. But he's like super rich, so he can afford things like that. Now you have a number 5. That'd be creepy. Okay, I need to get out of here. That's exactly what I was about to say, Alex. I need to get to work. I'm working late today, so I'm going in late. I'll be back tomorrow. Look, we're done with the expedition. I'm sorry, I'm not playing No Man's Sky tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll do something. It's not gonna be No Man's Sky. But we'll figure it out. I can't. After what it just put me through the last 2 days, I'm mad at No Man's Sky right now. I'm mad at them. Fortnite. My kids would love that, actually. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll try something new tomorrow. I don't know. Let's see. How is work going, Alex? How's the job going? Arcaders. I'm not gonna lie. I love Ark. The last couple times I played it, I was a little bit bored with it. But I keep missing the expedition, so I'm not having anything to work towards. Because it just remains completed. So now I have to wait another 60 days for the next one, or whatever it is, 45 days. It's going. Might quit. Set a goal. Set a goal. Get to that goal first. And work for Phil. I'm afraid to ask who Phil is. Who's Phil? We'll go for it. Get rich now, get them extra skill points. I mean, I guess that's what I gotta work on. Spent the last couple weeks getting rich for the extra skill points. Now I gotta get even more rich for the next extra skill points. Oh, Phil owns the Chick-fil-A right next to my house. I drive right now 25 minutes to work. Gotcha. I thought you were setting me up. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll put a poll up in Discord of what to play tomorrow. Or maybe we'll just talk all day tomorrow. How about it? Come work on the farm. I'll show you what a job is. And what a job smells like. Who sirs? Don't I have that in the channel points? Right on cue. Smells like money. Yeah. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that at all. All right, I'll see you guys.
Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it.
It's your primitive as when yeah. It's your primitive as when yeah. Come on.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, Pirate's using all the points right now. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. I appreciate you. Go out and have a weird day. Don't forget to suck less. Be nice. It always matters. Be kind. Be helpful. Be a good listener. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Dance party in the chat. Let's go.
Lights low, screen glow. Let it ride. Yeah. Slide through smooth, represent West Coast. Wow! I feel good. Lay back flow, confident. Whole vibe right when I step in. From the chat to the main event. Everybody locked, the bearded brand. Sunset glow, no stress. Yeah, just intent. Yeah, that's a style. Yeah, the bearded brand. Cruising through the digital lane real slow. Bass in the trunk, let the speakers blow. Palm trees sway with the rhythm I bend. Every time I go live, it's a moment again. No rush, no chase, just a steady pace. Confidence strong, you can see it in my face. From the first click to the final frame, I stay smooth while I build this name. No loud talk, just a calm presence. Every move sharp, every step intentional. When the screen light up, feel the tone shift. That West Coast bounce with a modern sway. Smooth, represent, West Coast mood, prepare to bring. Way back flow, confident. Whole vibe right when I step in. From the chat to the main event. Everybody locked, prepare to bring. Sunset glow, no stress, just intent. Yeah, that's the style of the bearded bricks. Started from the ground, built the brick by brick. Now the whole squad vibing when the cam go click. No shortcuts taken, no corners bent. Just focus, patience, and a clear intent. While the beat ride low, when the bass stay warm. I stay cool through the digital storm. No pressure showing, just calm control. West Coast mindset steady on go. When the chat roll in and the energy rise, you can feel that spark in the Cali sky. Not too loud, not too tense, just that smooth confidence. Slide through smooth, represent. West Coast smooth, the bearded brand. Laid back flow, confident. Every move clean, every step cement. From the start to the final win. Still locked in the bearded brand. No stress, just a common sense. That's the lane of the bearded brand. Yeah, no rush, no noise, just a rhythm, focus and control. Yeah, that's how we ride. Yeah. Sun drop low with the purple sky. West Coast rhythm, let the moment fly. Not about flash, it's the energy felt. That smooth confidence that you can't help. When the beat hits slow, when the hook come back. Every vibe stays smooth, never off track. No loud flex, just present strong. Let the groove carry the whole intro on. From the city lights to the ocean breeze. Everything flow how it's supposed to be. That's the tone, that's the intent. Welcome to the world of the bearded brand. Slide through smooth, represent. West Coast smooth at the bearded brand. Lay back flow, confident. Whole vibe right when I step in. From the chat to the main event. Everybody locked, the bearded brand. Sunset glow, no stress, just intent. Yeah, that's the style of the bearded brand. Yeah, we live. Let it ride.